faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mount
Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing tonight? Can you say hi to Bob?
Hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob. Hello, hello. Can you say hi to Call Me Vid? Can you say hi, Vid? Hello, Vid. Meow, meow, meow. Let's go. Hello, hello, everyone. How are we doing tonight? I hope you're having a fantastic night. Can you say hi, Jay Mazing?
Hi, Jay.
That's all right. Hello, hello. And can you say hi, Ellie Jane?
Hi, Ollie Jane.
Can you say hi, Fuzzy Pickles?
Hi, Fuggy Pickle.
She laughs at that name every time. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just going through the messages. Bob runs and hides. He ran and hid. Silly Bob. I can't mute him. That's right, Jay Amazing. I took the power out of your hands. It's all my own now. What did I do with my channel points, right? Nice of you to finally show up. I know. We were setting some stuff. Is that Big Helper again? It is. I can't beat this cat game without her. You're all no help. So I need to bring in Big Helper.
Something is on my foot.
All right. We're gonna.
Wait,
Wait 1 second. Oh yeah.
something is on.
Is that funny? Elliot Moose is on the loose.
Yes, I heard that one before.
Yeah, we've watched that one, haven't we? Yeah.
Maybe we can watch it tomorrow morning.
Maybe we can. Where's her VTube? Oh, Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose. Where's her VTube? I know I need to get one. I'm not. Wait, what do you mean you were robbed? Oh, here, I'll play it for you all. We can hear it, you can't. Sorry, I mute it for when we do Bible study. Here, I'll get it.
That worked out nicely.
There you go, Vid.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
All right. She doesn't have a VTube model yet because I got to get one made and do that. I don't know how to make them, so I'd have to purchase one if I'm going to do that. They tell you what to do. Everyone tells me what to do. I'll take my pause somewhere else then. Okay, Bob. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I do mute the desktop in the beginning because usually we do a Bible reading, but today we're going to start with the cat game. So there you go. Hey, Leica. Can you say hi, Leica?
Hi, Leica.
Hi, Leica. Thank you so much for donating. Can you say thank you?
Thank you.
That was very nice of her, wasn't it? Leica is amazing. She's a great streamer. Do you like Leica? Yeah, me too.
I don't know Leica.
Oh, we'll have to watch Leica sometime, won't we?
Yeah, who's Leica?
Leica's a streamer.
Yeah, what does she play?
She plays a variety of games. Sometimes scary games.
Like, Spider-Man?
Sure, kind of like Spider-Man. Scary game. Are you in Agile? Get out of Agile, Jay Amazing.
Or does she play Minecraft?
She might. We'd have to see. Can you say hi, Greenhawk?
I agree.
Greenhawk! How are you doing, Greenhawk? What have you been up to? Have you been streaming, Greenhawk? I haven't seen you in a while. I just don't know if that's because I haven't overlapped or... I know you played Timberborn quite a bit. Do you know where Greenhawk's from?
What?
Guess.
North Carolina?
Are you from North Carolina, Greenhawk? No, he's much further. much further. Greenhawk is an amazing streamer, though, as well. Can you say... we love Greenhawk?
We love Greenhawk.
There you go. A bit more south. He's a lot more south. I'll show you on a globe later. On a map.
What's a globe?
A globe is a
Wait.
map that's in a big
Wait,
circle.
tonight?
Probably tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow, because I can't. Because we cannot. Wait, I have a map on a book.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, so that will tell me where everyone lives.
Yeah. We'll have to point out. A globe is a what? It's a map in a circle. It's just a map in a circle. Wait, hold up. He's from Canada. Yeah, the
Canada?
southern part of Canada. The Great White South, they call it, I believe. What do you? Yeah, it's just a giant map in a circle. Jay Amazing, we're talking to a 5-year-old here. All right, Jay Amazing, how do you explain a globe to a 5-year-old? In a sphere, but I don't know. Do you know what a sphere is? What is a sphere? Okay. Yeah, she doesn't know what a sphere is. So, a ball. Do you know what a ball is? It's a map on a ball. Is that better? You know, she doesn't think about it like that. It's not in a ball shape. It's a map in a ball shape. Okay? Okay. She's just cracking up. She doesn't know what's going on. All right. All right, Jay Mazing. I didn't realize we were dealing with intelligent people here.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Is that soda?
It's like soda. It's called a Monster.
Monster!
Monster energy drink. All right. Do you want to play Find Some Hidden Cats?
Mm-hmm. But 100.
Oh, I could. Actually, thank you, Vid. I forgot. Actually, I might have something like that. But I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I might have that extension or something. So, my leading theory is Mountie is a flat earther. Are we giving you assistant an energy drink? No, she does not need one. Yes.
Can I have the one with the snow?
The one with the snow? Maybe after we finish this one. We gotta finish this one first.
Yeah, but it might be my bedtime.
Okay, then what we will have to do is go to bed and maybe play on Friday.
I have arrived.
Because that's when I stream next. Boy, I hope not. Google Llama gets the treat, but no energy drink for the big helper here.
Yeah, cause I don't drink soda or anything except I drink water and lemonade.
Yeah, which is actually really interesting because you don't really like soda.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do a microwave check. You ready? Close your eyes. Does that sound like a microwave? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Hello, Fuzzy Pickles! Thank you for the lurk, Vid. I appreciate it. What could go wrong if you give her an energy drink? Right, I'll be down here streaming. I have no problem giving her the energy drink.
Excuse me? This makes it warmer.
It does make it warmer, because that's a space heater. All right, you ready to find some cats?
Yeah.
You gonna help me find some cats?
Yeah, but first I need to get on your lap.
So you can see? Okay.
Yes, because I can't see on the phone.
Mama's having glue vine. Can you say glue vine?
Glue vine.
Glue vine.
I can say glue vine.
Yeah.
And one time she broke her mug, and it's real mug.
She broke her real mug?
Yeah.
Wow.
And now it's more broken. Now the handle got broken.
Now the handle got broken?
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
no.
roll it. Okay.
You want to zoom in? All right, let's start down here. Do you want to move the mouse? All right, 1 second.
I love moving the mouse.
You love moving the mouse? Okay, 1 second.
Oh, let's do the papa.
All right, there you go. You find the cats.
Wait, no, I
Sounds like a
found-
Mountie problem and not a llama problem, to be honest. Oh, try again. There you go, click. Hey! You found the birdhouses. Good job. Yeah, it'd be my problem for the next 45 minutes. Then it's Google Llamas. Mods, can we get a poll? Yeah, you guys have no problem with me being overrun. Try again. Oh, let's see what it says. You found Garnet.
Garnet?
Garnet.
Like garden.
Yeah, today's the day to show Frost who's the top cat on this trail. I won't be pussyfooting around. It's my turn to reign. Go ahead. What is it, globe?
Wait, how do you get down?
What? Oh, you want to go? I think this is the bottom. Hold on, let me double check. Oh no, it's not. There you go. Wait, Jay Mazing. By the way, I'm gonna take you up on your challenge of naming the 50 states and the 13 provinces. In a moment, go ahead and find. I'm gonna take you up on that. We did it the other day, me and Google Llama, and I might be able to do it. All right, this is Cobalt. Can you say Cobalt?
Cobalt.
What's that rustling? If that's a furry bandit raccoon in my bin, it's going to have a clawful encounter. Nobody swipes treats from Cobalt. Can you click on the trash can? Oh, see, actually, that's where Google Llama does really well. Oh, I don't know if there's anything in there. Google Llama's so good. In fact, sometimes she thinks the name of the province is this actually the capital. And I was like, what are you talking about? And then I realized it's the capitals is what she's naming. If it's not in song form, it won't be accepted. Actually, Bob, I do have a song that gets me through the first few. I don't remember all of them. Her name is Sierra. Meow! Do I smell the scent of a feast? Is that a human with a basket full of goodies? Might be time to unleash my irresistible persuasion for a nibble.
Nibble.
Yeah.
Wait, let's hit that.
Huh? Hey there, kitty. Just be a good little one and let me pass, okay? No tingling around my feet, please. Can you get the kitty around his feet? It's right there.
I can't see.
Animaniacs has set that standard, no more, no less. Actually, Animaniacs did the countries though, didn't it? Did Animaniacs also do the states? Her name is Sky.
Sky, like a sky.
Yeah, human alert. Perfect time for some ankle cuddles. Time to weave through those feet and oh, I guess I can't see. Hold on. Oh, I guess we can't read it. Okay. Because it doesn't go all the way to the bottom. Right. I didn't know they had a state one.
Oh, right. I didn't see him. I think we're done.
That's Comet.
Time.
Mountains, really? And no personal welcome? This is unacceptable. My room had better be ready and up to standard, or else. Let's see what Grandma says. Auntie says, hello, sweethearts. We brought your favorites. Cakes, cookies, and lots of love, right, Comet? Ready for a fun mountain retreat? All right.
We already did that.
Oh, yeah, we
remember?
did. We did. I'm sorry. I did not remember at the time. Now I do.
Yeah.
All right.
I told you.
All right, click on the bins. Oh! That's Sage.
Sage! I love Sage!
Yeah. You're. All this human fuzz just for a welcome. Please. I was trash-tastic before they arrived. Where's my meowvelous greeting? All right, go ahead. We've got... Ooh.
Yesterday, remember?
Is that a show you grew up with, Animaniacs? I don't know. Remember watching it too often. Try again?
I think
Because I never really watched them. That's Forest. Can you say?
forest, like a forest.
Yeah. Meow. Oh no. Wrong statue. Wrong place again. Am I perpetually possibly lost? No way. I never get lost. Now where am I again?
Let's zoom this.
That's it. That's as far as it goes. No, we don't want to zoom out. Wait, go back in the corner. Because we want other people to be able to see. Lift up. So they have to be able to see too. Oh! Mama says she sees one in a tree. Can you find one in a tree?
Oh, not that one.
Nope, that's a bird. Can
No,
you find-
I mean right here.
Oh, not that one. No, that one's already found. There's one you haven't found in a tree.
Which one?
It's on the right. It looks like an apple. Where's it? Yeah, Bob, that's fine. I trust you.
Can you
You're right.
tell
Which
me-
one's right?
This?
Yep.
That's not it.
Well, where is it?
Did you see the witch?
I did. All right, where is it?
Oh, that's silly.
That silly looks like an apple. Kitten Rock's pretty, but Kittenwood. Oh, but Kittenwood? Now that's a cat's a meow. Bustling streets, endless adventures, and some familiar whiskers to greet. A kitty can dream, right? What's up? You want to press the boom button? All right. Go ahead. Boom!
Oh.
Wah!
I thought it was only one.
You thought it was what? Only one for a second there? Yeah.
Wait, we're almost done.
There we go. Yep.
We have 40 and 50 and 70 and 25.
Close.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on one second.
Oh, there it is. Found it. It was on this side.
Yep. There you go.
Mom, where else?
Where else, Mom?
Yes. Where else, Google Llama?
Google Llama, where else? That's funny.
Can I go?
Yes, you can.
Where else, Google Llama? Google Llama.
All right. Can you say hi to Ginger?
Go.
It's Ginger, though. It's the G says a J sound here.
Oh, Ginger. Like
Ginger.
Gia.
Like Gia, exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, me no, Cedar. What have you gotten yourself into now? Hang in there, buddy. I'm coming to help. Now, how to get there? Meow? You're listening to the state song? Is it good?
Wait. I
All
know.
right, click on it.
Wait.
I see one on the house. I see two on the house. Where is it?
I'm just gonna click on.
Oh, you want to click on her first? Ah, this is a life. Enjoying my drink out here. Though, I think it's time Spruce went on a diet. 1 bowl filled per day will be enough. Oh, no. Where's Spruce?
Where is it?
I don't know. On the house. Where? On the house?
No, I mean the.
The kitty? I don't know.
No, the white thing that gets us to press.
The white thing? Oh, the mouse. The cursor?
Yeah. Wait, why did you take that off?
Because it kept losing my face tracking ability. So,
Okay.
alright, go ahead. You find the... On the house. We're on the house.
No, I mean. Wait.
You lost the mouse again? Alright, 1 second.
Oh.
There it is. Alright. She loses the cursor. Which? Okay, click. Oh, no one in there. Oh!
Ah!
Good
We
job.
didn't see him there. There might be one in the backpack.
Okay, but you gotta click on that one. That's Sparrow. Can you say
Sparrow.
Sparrow?
Sparrow.
Meow! Astropaws, my hero! 1 small nap for a cat, 1 giant leap towards my dream. This box isn't just cardboard, it's a spaceship in training. Sounds like a vid saying right there.
Yeah.
All right,
Wait, look.
go ahead.
He's laying if he has a rub or a snap.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah.
The back.
All right, go and keep going.
What does the sign
It
says?
says Rocky Cat Custodian.
Ooh. We're almost up to the.
Yep, get him. There's 2 more.
That might be.
That's Professor.
Professor. What's
Yep.
professor?
Professor is the cat's name. Ah, dear Robin, your forest area is art itself. Back at Kitten Bay's Meowsium, we napped to such music,
Forest.
each per a note in nature's symphony. Mew. Right, find the
Is
last
his
one.
name Forrest?
His name was Professor, and his name was Sparrow.
Sparrow and.
There you
His
go.
name-
See? That's Karen.
Oh, Karen.
That's it. I go to speak to the human manager immediately. Where is my exclusive sunbathing area? Meow? This is a catastrophe of service. You want to check in the house? Check in the house? No, the windows. I see them. We have 7 more cats.
Yeah.
Quick.
Wait. Mine is.
Despite some adult jokes that went past the censors and over kids' heads, solid show, really. Yeah. Well, ask Google Llama what my thoughts are on Bugs Bunny. Spruce, human, look at me! I can see the bottom of my bowl. I'm doomed. Is this the end? Starvation in sight. You need to get here and feed me now.
There's me. Me is a sight word. Look, it's not. Wait.
Hmm? Get the kitty.
No one. Oh,
Apparently, it was also educational. Bugs Bunny. That's snow.
Snow like snowing.
Yeah.
But
The human's outside. Perfect timing. If I charm my way over, maybe I'll get an invite
Right
inside.
here.
That grumpy window
Right
cat
here
needs a
is
friend.
snow.
What?
I was showing Bitsy the red one was.
Oh. So it's gonna be Mountie season? Duck season! What's up?
We only need one more in it. Oh.
Join CATSA's Stellar Adventure, space program for young explorers. CATSA, or Cat Astronautics, in Space Administration, is inspired by our intrepid feline astronaut Astropause, the first cat to boldly venture into the cosmos. CATSA invites your curious kitties on an otherworldly journey. Our space program is designed to spark young imaginations and whisker-twitching excitement about our outer space. Watch as your little adventurers learn about gravity, orbit, and the vast mysteries of the universe, all through the eyes of our pioneering cat cosmonaut, Astropause. Blast off into learning and fun with CATSA's space program. It's not just one small step for cats, but one giant leap for cat kind. Hashtag CATSA Space Pause. Yes. You're hungry? Well, you can have a snack before bed, maybe. Meow! Alright, we got some more cats. We have 5 more cats. Can you find them?
5. 55th. 50.
Out of 50.
50.
Mm-hmm.
55th.
What number is on the right side?
25.
20 and 25. Alright, find some more cats. Checking the lights. Click the lights. Let's see if they do anything. Nothing? Okay. Where else?
I have arrived.
Hail and well met. Can you say hi, Ferric? Hi, Ferric. Hello, hello. We're finding cats. We gotta figure out where they're hiding. Okay, man. Oh, apparently I'm sad all of a sudden. Yeah, the camera doesn't always pick up my face when there's 2 of us. All right, go look around here. Okay. Okay. Good job. You checking the catnip grotto? I have a couple of friends that do live in Canada currently. I joked with them about enjoying maple syrup moonshine. Ooh, I've never tried maple syrup moonshine. Might have to. Here, we got to move the map because I don't know if they're here. Okay. This is a map where we have to move the screen. Let's see, where haven't we clicked yet?
Oh, you mean this?
No, the screen. We gotta move it because we were looking in the same spot. Where haven't we checked yet? Here, let's check down here. I don't know if we've checked all the way down here. Can you check in the windows? No. All right, check the other window. No. What about up top?
Those are open.
Oh, okay. What about down here? We're in the pots, plants. That. Anyone in there? No? Alright, check the other one. No? What about in these bins? No? No? We got Barrel Buster. Not sure if maple syrup moonshine really exists, but if you can make something like apple cider moonshine, I would think, yeah, I would think you could. I agree with you. You check those down there in the bottom left, the barrels and the hydrant. Okay. The other one. Good go. What about the fire hydrant? Can you check the hole in the tree on the left? The hole in the tree on the left. Let's go! 3-stream streak. Here, can you check the hole in the tree? Anyone in there? No? Alright, here, give me here. And I have you point to places that you think we should click. What do you think? Where should we go? Do you see anything? Bell? Cat in the woods. Where? Where we look? I'm 3 streams away from reaching a 30 stream streak. All right, we're gonna do some mystery streams. So Bob, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Bob, actually, Fridays, Saturday, and Sundays. That's all it is. Next week, wait, yeah, over this way. Bob? Yeah, he's that's a raccoon. No one in there.
Let's
I don't
check
know
in
if
the
we ever clicked
hole.
this bird here.
Go back.
Yeah, what?
Let's check the hole.
Which hole? This one? Yeah, no one's in there.
I'll tell you. Can I tell you which one we've done?
Yeah, which one?
We did all of them, I guess.
Yeah, where are they at? Oh, we got 5 left. You think this one? Not there. Oh,
There.
that's Tundra.
Tundra.
Oh, Nani and Papa are home. Do you want to say hi to Nani and Papa? Because Mama told me. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, no, she told me and she sent a message. Mion, still no feathered friends.
Wait,
This-
can
oh, wait.
I see the
What's this
message?
one? Yeah, it's right here. It says N and P are home.
And then P
Oh, yeah, good call.
and
Nani and Papa.
who's NMP?
N and P stand for Nani and Papa. Oh, that's just a person.
Oh, but PAPA is Papa.
Yeah. Do you want to go say? Wait. Do you want to be done? Okay. You can go say hi to him.
And
Hey.
then I'll come back.
Well, no. This will be it. Because then it's going to be bedtime. It's almost bedtime anyway. So why don't you go say hi to him?
So, let's just check in there real quick.
Which one? Here?
Nah,
Wait. Come here. Good night.
okay.
I love you.
Mwah.
Mwah. Okay. Next time we've got what? 4 more cats. Okay. Well, hey, go upstairs first. I don't know. I don't know either. You copy me. Hey. Stop copying me now, please. Good night. All right, everyone. All right. We had some fun. Let's dive into some Bible reading. We're going to go through John 11 today, and it's actually a really good part of the chapter, but there's a lot of verses here. I think it's I know it's going to be a little bit longer, but I think it's a really good one, and I'm excited to talk about it. All right. Before we do, let's go ahead and open up with prayer, and then we'll dive into it. Dear God, thank you for everything you've done for us. Thanks for bringing us together for this wonderful time where we get to hang out, read your word, get to play games, and, just have fun. Thank you for always being there for us. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for this wonderful community and everyone that's here and everyone that can't make it yet. Lord, please let everything we do bring you glory, and may our focus be on you. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, let's read. Should have seen Smokey yesterday. She climbed the tree closest to the house and got on the roof. Oh no, no thing for her to do now. Really? However, instead of going to the back of the house and getting down from the garage, she attempted to go back the way she came. She fought for 2 minutes before a hold on to the branches and landed safely on the ground. Well, at least she's safe. All right, that's good to see. That's kind of fun though. I'm too scared to let my cat out. She'll run away, I think, or she's too much of an indoor cat. All right, let's read through John 11, 1 through 46. All right, this is the death and resurrection of Lazarus. Now, a certain man was sick, Lazarus of Bethany, the village of Mary and her sister Martha. It was the Mary who anointed the Lord with ointment and wiped his feet with her hair, whose brother Lazarus was sick. So the sisters sent word to him, saying, Lord, behold, he whom you love is sick. But when Jesus heard this, he said, This sickness is not to end in death, but for the glory of God, so that the Son of God may be glorified by it. Now Jesus loved Martha and her sister and Lazarus. So when he heard that he was sick, he then stayed 2 days longer in the place where he was. Then after this, he said to his disciples, Let us go to Judea again. The disciples said to him, Rabbi, the Jews were just now seeking to stone you, and are you going there again? Jesus answered, Are there not 12 hours in the day? If anyone walks in the day, he does not stumble, because he sees the light of this world. But if anyone walks in the night, he stumbles, because the light is not in him. This he said, and after that he said to them, Our friend Lazarus has fallen asleep, but I go so that I may awaken him out of sleep. The disciples then said to him, Lord, if he has fallen asleep, he will recover. Now Jesus had spoken of his death, but they thought that he was speaking of literal sleep. So Jesus then said to them plainly, Lazarus is dead, and I am glad for your sakes that I was not there, so that you may believe, but let us go to him. Therefore Thomas, who is called Didymus, said to his fellow disciples, Let us also go, so that we may die with him. So when Jesus came, he found that he had already been in the tomb 4 days. Now Bethany was near Jerusalem, about 2 miles off, and many of the Jews had come to Martha and Mary to console them concerning their brother. Martha, therefore, when she heard that Jesus was coming, went to meet him, but Mary stayed at the house. Martha then said to Jesus, Lord, if you had been here, my brother would not have died. Even now I know that whatever you ask of God, God will give you. Jesus said to her, Your brother will rise again. Martha said to him, I know that he will rise again in the resurrection on the last day. Jesus said to her, I am the resurrection and the life. He who believes in me will live even if he dies. And everyone who lives and believes in me will never die. Do you believe this? She said to him, Yes, Lord, I have believed that you are the Christ, the Son of God, even he who comes into the world. When she had said this, she went away and called Mary her sister, saying secretly, The teacher is here and is calling for you. And when she heard it, she got up quickly and was coming to him. Now Jesus had not yet come into the village, but was still in the place where Martha met him. Then the Jews who were with her in the house and consoling her, when they saw that Mary got up quickly and went out, they followed her, supposing that she was going to the tomb to weep there. Therefore, when Mary came where Jesus was, she saw him and fell at his feet, saying to him, Lord, if you had been here, my brother would not have died. When Jesus therefore saw her weeping, and the Jews who came with her also weeping, he was deeply moved in spirit and was troubled, and said, Where have you laid him? They said to him, Lord, come and see. Jesus wept. So the Jews were saying, See how he loved him? But some of them said, Could not this man who opened the eyes of the blind have kept this man also from dying? So Jesus, again being deeply moved within, came to the tomb. Now it was a cave, and a stone was lying against it. Jesus said, Remove the stone. Martha, the sister of the deceased, said to him, Lord, by this time there will be a stench, for he has been dead 4 days. Jesus said to her, Did I not say to you that if you believe, you will see the glory of God? So they removed the stone. Then Jesus raised his eyes and said, Father, I thank you that you have heard me. I knew that you always hear me, but because of the people standing around, I said it, so that they may believe that you sent me. When he had said these things, he cried out with a loud voice, Lazarus, come forth. The man who had died came forth, bound hand and foot with wrappings, and his face was wrapped around with a cloth. Jesus said to them, Unbind him and let him go. Therefore, many of the Jews who came to Mary and saw what he had done believed in him. But some of them went to the Pharisees and told them the things which Jesus had done. Wow, what a crazy story, though, right? Like, that's pretty messed. That's like not messed up, but pretty crazy, I would say. I don't know what you all think of it, but to me it is. To me it is. All right. Once again, feel free to post anything that you think about while we're, in here or anything like that, or any thoughts that come up. I always love discussing these kind of things. So absolutely, feel free. All right. So basically, actually, we've got an ad break. After the ad break, we'll go ahead and jump into it. But did anyone have anything that they thought about while this was happening, or while we were reading, or anything along those lines? Like I said, we still have about a minute before the ad break ends, and I know it was a longer one. But there are a few interesting parts of this that stuck out to me. All right. We'll give like I said, about 45 seconds till people come back, and then we'll go from there. It's an interesting verses. There are very many interesting verses here, I think. Because some of the reactions of people, I do understand, but they kind of make me laugh because I know what happens later, right? But it is kind of funny to listen to them. All right. Everyone should be back. So let's go ahead and talk about, like I said, a few things that stuck out. So thank you, Leica. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Are you streaming, by the way? Actually, before we jump into it, are you streaming right now? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Let me get that lurk in there. I saw you on earlier, and I usually lurk, but I don't usually stop in and say anything unless I can stay or do anything. But nice. All right. Thank you again. I appreciate it. I really do. All right. So, in these verses, I think there's a lot to talk about. First thing is the primary point of the verse is where Jesus raises Lazarus from the dead, which is a very big miracle where Jesus reveals himself as the resurrection and the life. This is something that we talked about yesterday, where Christianity is different from other religions because we do believe that Jesus was not just a man, he was not just a good guy, but he is in fact God, and he dies and gets resurrected from the dead. 3 days later, he raises up, right? And this is very important. It's a pivotal point of Christianity. Is these kind of verses? So him revealing that he is resurrection and the life is very important to us. The account highlights themes of faith and trials, the purpose of suffering for God's glory, and Jesus' power over death. Very big things that we'll dive into. And after Lazarus dies, Jesus delays his arrival to ensure he is truly dead for 4 days, which I think we'll talk about in a moment, but it's very interesting to think about. By the way, the 4 days is considered significant in Jewish belief to prove that Lazarus's resurrection is an undeniable miracle. That is something that's deep in the Jewish belief system, where it's you after 4 days they are considered dead. I do remember talking about this with someone, but it's just an interesting concept that first 3 days don't count. I guess it's the fourth day, however you want to say that, but yeah. So there is significance to waiting 4 days before Jesus shows up. And then we also see, as the passage concludes, that there's different reactions to the sign from those that see it. The Jewish leaders begin to plot against Jesus here, and they've been plotting for a while, but that kind of thing. All right, so if we want to break it down a little bit, first thing that we see is Lazarus's illness and death. Lazarus is the brother of Mary and Martha, and it specifically says it's the same Mary who anointed the Lord with ointment and wiped his feet with her hair. So this Mary we do know about. I can't remember actually if that happens before or after. Apologize. I think it's before, but yeah. His sisters, who have a close relationship with Jesus, send word that he is sick. So Jesus did know these people. This was not just a stranger. They were good friends and had close relationship. Jesus delays his trip to Bethany, saying Lazarus's illness is for the glory of God, which is a very tough thing sometimes for us to think about, how sickness can be for the glory of God. A lot of times we see sickness as a punishment or sickness as a bad thing, right? Punishment for sin. Sometimes we're like, we're just being punished for sinning, or sickness for being bad. But we've seen multiple times here and with the blind man, Jesus says that this is not, something even bad as much as it is, for the glory of God, and it turns into something good, which is hard for us a lot of times, I think, to accept. When Jesus arrives, Lazarus has been dead for 4 days, a period believed to signify that death is final and irreversible in Jewish belief system. That is when, now when he gets there, so he does delay at first, which may seem like a weird statement. Because when he heard that he was sick, he then stayed 2 days longer. And it's very important to note that Jesus does this on purpose. It wasn't an accident. I imagine this probably is still tough, because if he had left right away, there's a good chance he would have been there before Lazarus died, right? And he could have healed him there. But instead, he waits 2 days, which makes it the full 4 days that Lazarus is dead and in the tomb for 4 days before he gets raised from the dead. It's also very interesting that the next part, he says, hey, let's go to Judea again, right? Jesus says, let us go to Judea again. And the disciples are like, hey, the Jews were there trying to kill you. Do you not remember the previous chapter? Just kidding. They probably didn't say previous chapter, but they said, hey, the Jews are trying to stone you or trying to kill you, and you're going to go back there. And Jesus, I think, really responds with something really interesting. He says, if anyone walks in the day, he does not stumble because he sees the light of the world. But if anyone walks in the night, he stumbles because the light is not in him. I think there is a lot of Jesus trusting the Father to guide him, and what the Father says, he does. If the Father says go, then he goes. If the Father says stay, then he stays, which is very important and something that we need to do in our lives. But I do think it's kind of funny. I don't know why. I think it's kind of funny that Jesus says, our friend Lazarus has fallen asleep. And they go, and the disciples are like, well, then he'll wake up. And then he goes, well, he's actually dead. he's not literally sleeping. He's dead. But I'm going to go heal him, basically. Now, I think it's funny what Thomas's response is here, where he goes, all right, well, let's go back to Judea and we'll all get killed together. Like, he knows the Jews are after them, right? And I think it's an interesting way, and depending on how you read it, there's a couple different takes on it. One could be that he's not trusting God, right? Where he just says, well, I guess we're just going to go die, and that's what we're supposed to do. But I do think there is some of it where there is also following Jesus, right? No matter what, even if we don't see the outcome being good or, what might happen. So there is all right, let us all go so that we might die with him. And we're probably going to die with him, but let's go. I do think it's an interesting response. All right. So then after this, we do see his interaction with Mary and Martha. Jesus offers comfort to the grieving sisters, who both express their faith that if Jesus had been there, Lazarus would not have died. So this really does show a strong faith and belief that Jesus is God and Jesus can do anything, right? Where they said, if you had been here earlier, you would have healed him, right? I don't know if there's a lack of faith or not in the fact that they don't believe he can raise him from the dead, but I think there's interesting that they do have faith that, hey, if you had been here earlier, right, he would not have died. This is also where Martha states, I believe that you are the Christ and the Son of God, which is very important. That is, once again, a foundation of Christianity, where it's not just saying that Jesus she didn't say, I believe you're a good guy or a prophet. She said, you are the Son of God, which here is not just like a child, is like a big statement, right? Jesus then makes the famous declaration here, I am the resurrection and the life. Whoever believes in me, though he die, yet shall he live. And that's 11:25. In the NASB, it says, Jesus said to her, I am the resurrection and life. He who believes in me will live even if he dies. And everyone who lives and believes in me will never die. And I think that's very important. We were talking about this yesterday, but in Christianity, the big difference is when you ask, who was Jesus or who is Jesus? Because to Christians, this is the part that separates them from other religions, is that Jesus is the resurrection and the life and the way that we get to heaven, right? You have to believe, and believing is not just a thought process. Believe is a foundational core of yourself, is what you believe. So this is a very big thing, and throughout John we do see these statements come up a lot. It's not something that Jesus just said once and was like, well, I guess this is, that was enough. Like, Jesus does repeat over and over again that he is God and he's the Son of God, and it's just over and over again. That's why we believe it. Then we do see the raising of Lazarus here. Jesus goes to the tomb. He does weep for his friend. There's definitely sadness here. I think Jesus does, and we see this over and over again, Jesus does show emotions, right? We see sadness here. We've seen anger. We've seen joy. We've seen all of these throughout the Bible. And here we see Jesus being sad, which is why we believe that Jesus is fully human, right? And he had the same emotions that we have. Jesus wasn't um, wasn't, I guess I'm going to say, an alien. He wasn't, totally different from us. He was human. He was 100% human. And with that goes, he had emotions. And I don't think it's bad to have emotions. Will there be times where we are sad? Yes. Will there be times where we are angry? Yes. And those aren't bad. Now, how we approach those changes. But I don't think it's bad to be sad or to be angry. Now, this is also where he commands Lazarus to come forth. Lazarus emerges from the tomb, and he's still wrapped in his grave clothes, and Jesus tells his followers to unbind him, which had to be a terrifying moment for both Lazarus, I imagine, and for the followers. Like, if I buried someone 4 days ago, they haven't eaten, they haven't drank, and they're still alive, and they come out all wrapped up, yeah, that's a scary game in real life, right there. At the end, we do see the reactions to the miracle. Many of the Jewish people who witnessed the resurrection believe in Jesus as a result. We'll see this many times, and this has happened in the past, where Jesus performs these miracles to show the glory of God. And we do see, right, even here, actually, Jesus said to her, "Did I not say to you that if you believe, you'll see the glory of God?" Right? That's why he does these miracles. And people come to believe because of it. But there are some who don't believe and then report the miracle to the chief priests and the Pharisees. And a lot of times they do these things because they're fearing Jesus' growing influence and the really the potential of Roman intervention, and they begin to plot his death, right? And that's where this kind of begins more and more, starts growing. So those are just some of the things I kind of got out of it. I don't know. Anyone have any other thoughts? No. I will say here we do see faith in trials, right? Demonstrated the importance of exercising faith even during difficult times. Mary and Martha were both very sad. They just lost their brother, and they still trusted God, had a plan for them, and they even had enough faith to tell Jesus that, hey, if you had been here earlier, you could have saved him. We also see Jesus' power over death here. The miracle is the seventh sign, by the way, in John's gospel, and proves Jesus' divine authority and power over life and death. We see the glory of God in this. The passage shows how God can be glorified even through suffering and death, using these events to further reveal his power. And we also see Jesus' love. Jesus' tears at the tomb show his compassion and love for his friends, even as he works to fulfill his divine purpose. All right. All right. Well, let's go ahead. If anyone has anything they want to add to the prayer request, let me know. We'll go ahead and go over some prayers, and then we'll jump into some Timberborn. All right. I don't see any, but if you do have some, feel free to post them. And then we'll go ahead and jump in. Dear God, thank you for everything you've done for us. Thank you for always being there for us. Thank you for providing for us and taking care of us. Thank you for sending Jesus to die on the cross for our sins, even though we did not deserve it. Your grace is amazing, is beautiful, and undeserving. Lord, thank you for giving us mercy when we don't deserve it. Thank you for sending Jesus to show us how we should live and giving us the Bible to read and to grow closer to you. Lord, please bless this evening as we go and play games and hang out and have a good time. And we ask this in Jesus' name, amen. All right. Let's go. All right, we're going to play some Timberborn Fuzzy Pickles. How are you doing? How's life going for you? All right. Let me load up Timberborn here. We've got, I'm trying to think, we've got a ways to go, but we've almost got stability in our game. We're almost to a point where we don't have to worry about bad things. We're building a mega water tank. I prefer my pickles without fuzz. I like my pickles extra fuzzy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. I hope you're doing well as well, Leica. Actually, I did see you're watching something. I don't know what you're watching. I haven't seen it before. She's streaming right now. I have her up on the side.
Well.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're the best. Leica, thank you. Let me ask her what she's watching. You're amazing, remember that. Oh, you really are. Leica, you are absolutely amazing. I love you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see where we're at on some Timberborn. You know what? I forgot to update the counter. All right. So we are building a giant tank. That's right. This is going to be our water tank. We are going to fill this tank with water. And then we'll never run out again. And everyone here have a great night and a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. So that is what we're working on. Oh, hold on. Let's verify we raised that up. We don't want bad water. We've done so well. All right, those are raised up. Good. So right now, we've kind of blocked off all the other waterways, and this fills up with water, and it comes out here. That's what we currently have set up. But we are going to change this because this can't get very high up in water level. So when there's a long drought or a long red tide, it ends up drying up. And when it dries up, all of our food dries up. And that's kind of a pain. Now, we did build this water dump to kind of keep it alive, but we've kind of decided that we don't want to use this for food. When food goes dry, it really dies quickly, especially the good food like wheat. Wheat is some of the best ones you can grow and make into bread, but it causes problems because it dies extremely quickly when there's no water. So what we're going to do is, in fact, change this to all trees. Trees tend to take longer to die out. They can still dry out, but they're also not as critical as food. So we are going to instead have this fill up with water and this fill up with water. We're going to have this fill up with water, and we're going to not only get our drinking water from here, but we're also going to plant our food around it. And after that, we are going to move this to trees, and we're going to use these water dumps to keep this area watered. So we're going to use 3 water dumps, one here, and one here, to keep this area watered. We're hoping that will work. And then we're going to go ahead and move our food over here. Now, we do currently have this problem where when it's a red tide, we get this little flow of a river. And what we want to do is take that river and divert it to here.
I have arrived.
Now, this is all a theory. Cantanian Mountie. Hello. How are you doing, my friend? I just realized they're building that. Wait, what's going on? Why? Oh, because they can build that without going in the river. Okay. So what we're going to do is clog this up. How are you doing, Captain? What have you been up to? Anything new? And after we clog this up, it will start going up here because they'll have nowhere else to go. And it's going to flow out this way. Now, when it flows out this way, this really shouldn't affect us anymore. It shouldn't come out this way anymore, so we should be okay. Just got home, finished up some dinner. I'm tired as all get out. I understand that. But I'm glad you finally made it home. You get to relax. That must be fun. All right, so we're testing out our theory. There's no guarantee this works. We're going to find out if it does. Oh, no. Does this stay? This might stay red. I don't think so, though. No, it dries up. We're okay. So this should start filling up with bad water. And if it does, that's okay. We want it to, because we want it to go down this way rather than this way. Now, we do have 2 cores that are about to blow up. These are like mini nukes, which will go ahead and expose some other areas of our map. All right, looks like it's working just fine. Great. So these 2 cores are going to blow up. And when this one blows up, this bad water is going to drop down here. When this one blows up, it's going to blow up this barrier here. But we built these 2 blocks here to stop the red tide from leaking in. So the idea is that the red tide would get past this usually if we didn't build these levees and get to our good water. But hopefully this will just clog it up and we'll be okay. Now, I want more control of the water. I'll be honest. That's why we're building this. This will be good. We have plenty of wood. So it's just going to take time for them to build. And then we'll clog this up. Move all the water over here. Because you can see there's water down there. So this water was coming through this way. And we kind of clogged it up so all the water kind of gets out this way faster. But we're going to go ahead and actually delete that wall and allow all the water to come out this way. Then we'll just go ahead and drop it off here. It'll drop out and we'll go that way. Now, it would be nice. Whoa, we've got 12 extra beavers. We've got a lot of extra beavers. There's 4 jobs. There's another one. Means we still have 10 extra jobs. Interesting. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have. Do I want another builder's hut or another hauling post? Or both? Let's do another builder's hut. All right, so we're gonna get this built. We do need more planks for it, but we should be fine. Got 8 more days. Oh, you know what? We can increase our farmer count too. Wow, this is crazy. We have a lot of extra beavers. That's a lot of extra beavers. Okay. We do have a lot of food, or a decent amount of food and decent amount of water, so I'm not too worried about running out. But I do need to give them jobs. The pumps are dry there. I'm going to unpause these 3. And we can even add 2 more. Or 3 more. And just make sure we have enough wood. And what I'm going to do is go ahead and demolish these. while we have the extra beavers, because if they get injured, we'll be okay. We do have a couple injured already. But that's okay. They're going to get injured, but we have 5 healing spots, so we'll be okay. And what this will do is open this area up for irrigation. It will also open it up for cutting more trees. These take a long time to cut down, and they injure beavers pretty easily, which is a pain. But they're new. The new cool barb. Look out. I mean, it's very spiky. It makes sense why they get injured. Clearing it out. No question about it. We're just gonna pump this water out. We'll be okay. What that will do is open up the medical beds. Medical beds will be used to there we go. To heal up the beavers who are injured. So we've got 6 injured, 5 beds, I think. That should be fine. And these will be the last. This will be the last one. All right, it's almost done. All right, what are we gonna do here? Are these trees all marked for cutting? They are. We need to finish this giant wall. That's what it is. We really, really, really want to finish this giant wall. If we can finish this giant wall quickly, they should build it fairly quickly. They're building it 2 blocks at a time. We have enough builders. We're going to pause 1. But we've got 12 builders. So this should go fairly quickly. We do have some injured beavers, but they'll be okay. Food-wise, we're doing okay. Yeah, so this is starting to dry up. It dies pretty quickly. That's why having like water dumps will be important for trees. But what I might just do, reach 12. I want to get that built. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it won't be able to catch all the way there. I wouldn't mind expanding this out. We'll see where we need to expand them, but I wouldn't mind doing that. I really need this built first, though. This has to get done. And I'm going to do those last because there's no point in building them if we can't keep the water in. I mean, it's not bad to build them, but I'd prioritize the other stuff first. We do go through water very quickly here. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Ferric. I forgot to say that. Thank you, thank you. All right. I want to... Oh, yeah. We got plenty of water. All right. Our water's all stored over here. So it would be nice to get this done and put it right next to storage. I guess we have this pump here, but rather than pumping down here and moving it, it'll be nice to clear these out as well. We've got 8 injured beavers with 5 beds. All right, 7 injured beavers. They're almost done. They start at full, so these ones are almost done. They're not very injured. They're just partially injured. It was a minor accident. Totally fine. All right, it's getting built, just not as fast as I want it. I want it to be built faster. Because the sooner we get this done, the sooner we can kind of move everything around and we can hit stability. The first, I kind of break Timberborn into 3 phases. The first phase is survival or stability. That's where you need to get water under control, food under control, and have enough to kind of feed and water your beavers for, you know, longer than 30-day droughts or red tides or whatever. So that's the first big one, is the survival phase or the stability phase. Phase 2 is where you start really building out your industry more. Right now we've got some industry, but I really would like more industry. All right, we're maxed out on gears. So what I would like to do is build more water storage with those gears. So we're going to go and empty these and replace them with water tanks, big water tanks. So we're going to go and destroy these. Now these also take planks, but this will be good for our beavers. Throw some water in there, throw some water in there. We're almost done with this wall here. Feels kind of good. We're getting there on this longer side. I mean, this is a very big, pit. So please note, this isn't like we're building some small thing. Now, once again, these will die out. That's okay. Or these will probably die out. They die out very quickly. I think it's 2 days without water. Now that none of our beavers are injured anymore, we have tons of extra beavers. Remember, this is with 12 builders. How are we looking on gears? I need 20, 40, 60 plus 3, so 63 gears. These will be good, though. All right. All right, one more corner here. I'm going to make this higher priority here. I really want them focusing this. If they're not building this, feel free to build something else, but this is our higher priority, I think. All right. We should be getting our water back soon. So what we do is we go ahead and unpause. We want to lower this, let all the bad tide water out. And turn on these 3. Now, this gets us back down to 8 builders, but that's okay because most of our beavers are doing water. And we'll just raise it up to 1. Not much bad water here. All right. They're building. All right. They're building pretty quickly. We do have a lot of wood, so We're able to keep up fairly well. I wish there was an easy way to build it up level by level rather than all at once, but there's not. Okay, we've got one injured beaver. He'll get healed up though. I forgot to lower these. I do this every time. If I don't lower them, then the water can't get past them and it can't fill this up. So I was accidentally sending good water up here. Now where's this at? Let me see. Yeah, this will just dry up. So we'll be okay. Now we're going to pump this. We've got enough farmers to keep our food supply up. That's good. Might not even be bad to get another storage here. Food storage. Carrots. How are we doing over here? Wait, that one's not. That one's not. That's got 20, 20. Okay. So we need less than 60 gears. We've got a good amount, though. We got a drought in a few days. So that'll give us 3 days of pumping. As much water as we can. Eventually, we'll move all of our pumping up here. So each of these do the same amount of work as 5 of these. So right now we have 6, 7, 8, 9. We plan on having 20. So that'll be good. But we have to build this first. That's why I'm pushing for this. Because this will basically be 20 pumps here. Now it does take 3 beavers each instead of 1. But it's still a better ratio. And we shouldn't run out of water ever again here. And the other thing is this is so big that it should allow us to farm this up pretty efficiently. That's the goal. But we gotta wait. Gotta wait. And as these get built, this will be really good for us. That's pretty close. Our windmills are doing okay. I kind of want to add some storage for gears. Let's do this. Let's add some gear storage. So that we can put any extra gears here. Let's go ahead and make this one and this one high priority, so we can get those built first. All right. Oh yeah, those things exploded, didn't they? Yeah, so what happened was it fills up this water, but it doesn't end up affecting us because we clogged it off here. So that was really good. Eventually we'll want to plug all this up, but we'll do that later. We're almost up to 2K water. That's good. So we have a lot of beavers. Food-wise, we're actually doing okay. But I would like to make sure we have more. This can store what? 1,200. This can store 200, so it's 1,400. 1,600 right there. All right, so we'll pause these three. That'll give us 3 more haulers right now. We are going to want to go into builders' huts as soon as we finish up these ones. How many do I have here? 1? That's fine. All right. Finished up that stack. Basically done with this stack. All right. $20-day drought for... Ooh, actually, I don't know if we have enough water stored up right now. 53 times 2 is 106 times 20 is 2,120 water. We've got just over 2.1K. Oh, no, we don't even have 2.1K. So we need we only need 50. We'll get it here, but we don't have a lot of extra water. Now, food-wise, we're going to need more food, but we can keep that going much better than water can. Water's a lot harder to keep during a drought.
I have arrived.
Tisk, 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 killing the beavers again. No. They're fine. They enjoy it. They enjoy it. How are you doing, Chris? Good to see you. They're fine. Yeah, they're fine. You get it. Fine. They like it. All right, we got some more water tanks being built over here. Almost done with the gears. We're building them a giant watering hole. A giant bathtub. They're gonna love me. And they're only working 16 hours. Chris, I am being so gracious to these beavers. So gracious. What's an unconnected building? Hold on. Who built this in front of the stairs? You're fired. I don't care if I told you to do it. These are what, 3 wood? We'll spend the 3 wood for the gear. For the gear storage. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have put them in here. Alright, this is almost done. We're gonna have plenty of water. Especially once this is done. If they can build this faster. We got this side done. This side's almost done. We've got a few more tanks. Truth be told, we don't need the extra gears. We don't need the paper. All right, these are done. Let's go and put them into scientists. And then we've got 1 extra. Oh, I am still pumping. I was going to say, let's pump. But we already are. So what we're going to do is not sacrifice the beaver as much as there's a good chance they get injured. I don't know what you call that. We're going to hope they don't get injured, but if they do, good news, we have an extra beaver. What do you put that under? Put it under... I don't know if that's rude or not. But they'll be fine. See, we had an injured beaver and we're still good. We're fine. Oh, 2 injured beavers. 3 injured beavers? What? 4 injured beavers? What are you doing in the bramble? Be careful. These also take forever. Okay, we're basically done with that side. We're short 5 beavers. Truth be told, we don't really need the gears right now. As soon as this dries up, it'll free up our medical beds. Question. What are our thoughts of just making a ring and filling it up with water? With dumps. So instead of building like small fluid dumps, like one here, and one here, what if we just made a ring? Did it that way. And then just filled up the outside of the ring. Keep it about three wide. Might be easier. Might be more wasteful, but we'll have what? About 3 anyways. 1 here. 1 here. Probably 1 over here. Alright. Nothing left to pump. All right, we're almost done, though. This is good. I'm going to go ahead and pause those 3. I don't really need them. And this one. And I would like them to go do something. So I'm going to turn this on. Actually, I'm going to do this. Yeah, we're going to turn those both on. Because, honestly, we're keeping up with the trees pretty well here. Alright. Done with that side. 99.99% done with this side. That just leaves these 2. And then 13 days. I don't know if we'll build it in 13 days. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-ish. That's about a half and a half. So 15. Yeah, we're not doing a stack a day. We'd have to do 4 a day to get beat done in 15 days. We're not completing that. Maybe if we had them work 18-hour days. We're pretty close to it, though. All right, we got 5 injured beavers. They're almost good, though. Oh, he injured his tail. He injured his foot. I didn't realize they could injure different parts of their bodies. Oh. Injured his foot. He injured his head. Oh, I didn't know you could injure different parts of your bodies now. That's sad. Now I feel kind of bad. I mean, not fully. I'll do it again because we need to get rid of this bramble, but, you know, I feel kind of bad. All right, go, Beaver, go! What part do they injure when you make them drink the Kool-Aid? That's when it hurts all over. That's when it hurts all over. All right, we got about 10, 11 days left. We should be fine. Also, just noticed you're still in... Oh, I am. Thank you. I never changed it. I just forget sometimes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Chris. Thanks for looking out for me. All right. It's moving in. We're almost there. Do these take gears? Wait, they take special planks, don't they? Oh, shoot. We need to make some special planks. But we can do that. Because we're cool like that. So, I want to do one more plank here. Then I would like to do the paper back here. And the only reason is because it fits so perfectly in that spot. And in here, I'm just going to throw some storage. Planks. Well, let's do logs, planks, special planks. Hey, Zach! How you doing, Zach? Good to see ya. What are you up to tonight?
I have arrived.
What are you up to tonight, my friend? Living life to the fullest. Zach, have you played... I know you didn't play Timberborn too often, but have you played the new experimental update? All right, we're almost done. Got about 10 and a half-ish. Really? You couldn't finish it? Oh, that frustrates me. Oh, that frustrates me. Okay. I think 20 is enough. Oh, you know what that means, though? We're going to need this guy back. As soon as that's built. many gears is this? 40? We've got 27. Okay, fair enough. I'm just gonna pause these 3 as well. They're not doing too much. Kind of got the trees under control. What does this give us? 4, 8, 12, 16 builders? Gears wise, I think we're okay. We've already filled that up with gears. We just need the planks for it. 4. Let's get these built. They'll help us out. Give us some storage. Kind of excited for this one. I haven't done too many of these big projects. Yo, undrafted. I have you up on the side. Hello, hello. How's Gex going? I saw. Well, actually, I haven't seen. I saw a black screen, so I don't know. Are you done? You might be done for the night. Oh, not too much. We're building a giant pit for our water. Our water's going to come up through this area and fill up our giant pit, and then overfloweth and send it off into the wild. But this is also going to water the land around it.
Oh, great Odin's ring.
Let's go! Undrafted coming in with a party of 5. How was the rest of your stream? By the way, that game you were playing, Gex, I've never played it, but I am so bad at those games. I am so impressed. By the way, oh, and the pickle suit was out tonight too. I love the pickle emote. That's so good. That's so good. Because he also wears a pickle suit. So anyone who hasn't given Undrafted a follow, go give him a follow. Send him some love. He's fantastic. But yeah, did you end up beating it? I don't know. I kind of was trying to peek in, but I couldn't listen in or anything. Did you end up beating it? So I don't know what the style of game is called. The style of game that Gex is the one where it's impossible to jump to a platform that's 3 inches in front of you. Because the angles are hard, the camera's at a weird angle, and you move too far, you jump too far. I don't know what it's called, but it's like the N64 style. It's so hard. It's so hard. I think you said it's like Mario World does it too. No, not yet. Internet was on the fritz. Oh, is that what was happening? Okay. I mean, I saw you playing for a while there. Must have just happened, but yeah. Well, actually, you did say you were lagging earlier too, and that can happen. I know that's tough. Yeah, Mario 64 was another one. Yeah, Spyro was another one for me. I'll be honest, I got too frustrated with those games because I couldn't even jump to where I wanted to go. I was like, I know what I want to do. I just can't get it done. Instead of paintings, it's TVs. Yeah. Now, you said that one, though, is on PlayStation, right? PlayStation 1 or 2? I think you have an emulator for it, but you said 1 or 2 or something. I know I never had a PlayStation 1. PS1, yeah. I never had a PlayStation 1. I think we did have a PlayStation 2. Google Llama, did you have a PlayStation 2? Or was that a PS3? Yeah, you were saying it's on Steam. That's what it was. It wasn't an emulator. It was on Steam. Google Llama had a PS2 or 3. I can't remember. And one of my favorite games was called Disgaea. Oh, it was so good. It was so good, in fact, that I wanted to make it into a real board game. I have a whole Excel program with all the stuff mapped out. Items and all that. It's almost like a D&D style. With the board game I was making with it, but yeah. PS2 was good. I also remember Tony Hawk was really big. Now, once again, I get PS2 and PS3 mixed up. So I can't remember if we had a PS2 or a PS3. What are they on now? PS50? PS4000? Xbox was always funny because it'd be like Xbox. Then you had like Xbox 360, Xbox One. You're like, what is this? We're just randomly throwing out numbers now? I did have an original Xbox, and I think I had a 360. I didn't go past that. Then I decided to go into PC. PC's where I live now. All right. Let's see. All right, gears. Got 40. We need one more gear. And then we can get these sparkly planks. And sparkly planks are made to use or used to make large water pumps. Large water pumps will get us tons and tons of water. Actually, they're going to be close. They won't be done with this in 3 days. PS5. Okay. Also, fun fact, Microsoft just announced they are remastering Halo 1 again, and wait for it, releasing to PlayStation. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. I don't even know what's happening anymore, Chris. Hold on. Microsoft, which owns Xbox, is remastering Halo 1 again, which means that they must have already done it. I don't remember them remastering Halo 1. Halo 1 wasn't bad. I started on Halo 2, I think, but I went back and tried Halo 1, and it wasn't bad. I liked it. I liked Halo 2 as well. I don't remember much of Halo 3. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I started on Halo 2. In fact, it came with the Xbox I bought. I think it was Xbox 360, and it came with Halo. Back in the day when you used to buy, a system, and then it would come with some games. Okay. Yeah, 2011 would have been much later than when I first got it, but fair enough. Yeah, and then... Oh, they're doing a good job. Look, they're almost done. We could probably... I don't like to do it so close to being out of water, but you know what? No risk it, no biscuit, they say. Let's do it. You ready? We are going to build 2 levees. Oh, no, sorry, 3 levees. Oh, no, 2 levees will be fine. Want to go pick that up. We want to build 2 levees with the utmost importance. I need to pick that up first. So the water's going to go in here and fill this up. That's at least the plan. We're going to block it off from going this way. Which means that it can only go this way and up out this way. Yeah. Oh, but no. Oh, but it can go this way. Shoot. This will only mostly work. We might have be in a pickle. Just like Undrafted. We are also in a pickle. Okay. So, how high will this go is the question. And it will go up to, I think, this level, which looks higher than my thing. So we might be okay. we might be okay. We could also be dying in this if this doesn't work. I just want the beavers to understand how important it is that this works right now. All right. They need to do this. I need all my water pumpers going. And you know what I forgot? We don't have water pumpers over here yet. So. Oh, we're going to find out. Does this plan work? Find out next time on Canadian Mountie messes up and kills the entire population again. So the idea is that we're going to be dropping water in here. I'm not gonna lie, they're doing such a good job that I may have jumped the gun on this. Did they finish the underground part? Yes. So this will not be getting any more water over here. Which is probably bad because these trees need water. So what we're going to do is go oopsies. But it's okay. We can always fix this if we need to. Actually, we might not be able to, but we're not too worried about it. Okay. I want to fill up at least this much with water. And then we can water dump here. Or here. We do need that done sometime. I do need this built. We're going to see if this works. Is the water level going up? Yes. That's a good start. Because we're going to move the food from this side over here. Water level's going up. Now, this I need to be finished. We want this finished first, because that'll store up the most amount of water. We can pump even during the drought. This is probably one of the riskiest moves, because we didn't really prep fully for it. We just mostly prepped for it. We're short 14. We're going to turn off 2 builders worth. They're building this fairly quickly, which is good. We have 9 sparkly wood. We need 10. So we're almost to the sparkly wood. We only need 5 gears. We've got that. We do have to block this off because this is actually a bridge. And it will let the water underneath. And there's a dam on this side, so. We might lose a bunch of trees. Which isn't good. Let's be honest. Not good at all. But we're pumping out this water. We're dumping in here. Need 8 more wood for that, and then we're done. We do need this done in time. Now, is this dumping out? No, but it's getting up there. So, it's going to balance somewhere between these two. How deep does this reach? Oh, it's underwater technically, so we could start pumping technically. Wait a second. Okay, so that's not going out there. It's not spilling out here. Oops. Sorry, I wanted to see where this was. It's not spilling out here. To be honest, I don't know why that's blue. That's okay. Okay, it is still filling this up, which is good. We need this to fill up heavily. Problem is it's also filling up here. And if this leaks out, then it stops filling up here. But we can come up here and make this higher. Not ideal, but we could. We really want it to go off outside this dam here. That's what we want. And I think it will. I have faith. If it pours over the dam, that's as high as we can make it at this time without using floodgates. So yes, I think it's going to go over the dam. There it goes. Perfect. Wow. Who measured this? It's not even fully going over this. I don't know who measured this, but that person's a genius. All right. So it's okay that it's spilling over here as long as it's also spilling out over here. That means it's as high as it'll go over this side. That's great. We are up to 1.4, which isn't awesome, but it's okay. We're short a lot of beavers, but we're going to survive. These trees won't. But that's okay. We're going to get that built. We're going to get this built and get these trees back. That's fine. And then we're going to actually convert this area to trees because this is all going to be food. Beautiful. Actually, this is really nice because we can see where it's irrigated. Now, the only downside right here, there's bad water. Where is that bad water coming from, you may ask? My answer is, I have no idea. Not here. Oh, from here. So, is there a way we can get down here and clog it off like right here? We'd have to go down here or something like that. We'd have to dig in from the side here, which we definitely don't want to do because then that would let all the water out. Or dig down from here, which is a possibility. We'll see. All right. We want to get this built. We've got, I think, enough treated planks because I think sometimes they're carrying them. Yeah, see how it says 4. We're carrying those. Okay. Once... This is like 5 waters. Biggest problem is lack of beavers. We can have up to 50 something. We're at 49. We could have up to, I think, 54. So really, we're going to go ahead and steal 3 from here. But I really want to transfer those beavers over here. So, we're okay on food for right now. I really want to get this built. So next up, we need to get this built so we can start dumping and getting these trees, because they're going to die. That's okay. We'll get them back eventually, but... Alright. At least it's just trees dying and not beavers. Now, eventually... Eventually, we're going to want to bring this over to about here. And we'll just do a outer ring, right? Yeah. Once these two are done pumping, we're going to be done. Okay. We're short 17 beavers. That means we literally only have one worker right now. But we have a lot of water pumpers and a lot of other things going. So, we do need that still going. I don't need the paper. Because these take, what? Logs, gears, not even many gears. I only need 15 gears and we've got that. So technically I don't even need gear workers anymore. We'll keep one running. I really want planks. How many planks do they take? None. They don't even take planks. We need planks for the stilts. That's it. Which means I can probably pause this worker, drop this down to 1. Leaves us short 12. Gives me 6 builders. 5 builders now. Just dump some water in there. It's already got 4. Just put it in. There we go. Now these ones got reset. Nice. Actually, that's really good. Okay. This is our next big thing. Get our water pumps going. We'll get all of our beavers back in a moment. This is where our second test kicks in. Okay, so this is good. This actually fills up enough to water this. Nice. Now we are using water dumps, so we do need more. Or just make sure it's not leaking into here. That's a big thing. We want to make sure this isn't leaking. Good. Did Twitch change how it counts viewers again? Why, do I have too many? It might have. Why? What am I even sitting at? 9? I don't know.
Well,
Maybe.
that worked out nicely.
Oh no, my streaks keep getting broken. Well, Kyle, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kyle. But how are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And not like this. Not like this. What have you been up to, though, Kyle? How was your vacation? I hope it was fantastic. We just finished our giant water pit. This feels good. This feels really good. To finally have a good solid water pump up there. So that's technically 11 pumps right there. 12, 13. So we'll be fine. It's only 8-day bad tide. I don't know if there's any more bombs on the map. What is this? I'll be honest, I've never looked over here. Oh, there's a mine. Oh, is this the side? Yeah, that's this side. Okay. We haven't really gotten that far yet. This is okay. This is our main water source. And it's getting diverted over here. So, when it's good times, it comes up through here. When it's bad times, it goes out this way. Okay. Now, I was hoping... That's pretty far reach. It's pretty much to the end. I think it's more than we need. So, let's talk food. One of our favorite subjects here. If I build one here, it'll be able to grab pretty much everything on this side that it needs. Go ahead and move it. I love my wife. She's amazing. Okay. Now, I'm going to start with carrots. But I would like to convert that later. Hold on. Do I need to come up here? Not that way. I really don't. I don't think we're going to run into problems if I delete this down. I think we'll be okay. We might go down on this side here if we need to get up this way. All right, what are we at? We're short 9 beavers. That's not terrible. Do need to get the farmhouse built. We're kind of building this up, which is good. We're waiting for planks. We can pause the paper. Oh, we already did. The special planks we do need, how many? 10, 20, 30. We're at 22. Oh, okay. So we're minus 13. I'm going to pause this one. Because I want to get this started. I want to see if this goes all the way down to here. It's still what? How deep is it? One block high. So this is the lowest that these will pump it down to. And then after it pumps it down, you still have a decent area to clean up here. So okay. We're doing okay on food. We're planting over here. I'm gonna want at least 3. I think I can probably destroy this whole thing over here. Nothing's coming this way. And we can have a better way to get up there. Like this way. Or even this way. We come down this way here. Just go over the road. And double up that road. I do want two things. Let's talk dirt. 2,000, 3,000 we're fine with. We've got the science. The question is, do we have the materials? This takes 50 metal blocks and 100 sparkly planks. Oof. But you really only need one in life. Now, I'm thinking it would be a really bad idea if we dug down right here. But if we do, we could then build a dome over this. If we dome this, no more bad water comes down this way. That may have been... No, yeah, no more bad water comes down this way by the looks of it. It pops out here. Good luck, Bob. Can't just do that in your head real quick? All right, Vid's at 1,000. Bob's at 800. Ferrick's at 600. Fuzzy Pickle's at 500. Hermione's at 400. It's actually a pretty close month. I am not a robot, beep boop. I am not a robot, beep boop. All right, these are dry. Oh, you know what else is probably dry up here? Yeah, this has probably been dry for a while. All right. Spinning to winning. All right, now we're only short one beaver. That's good. So that's 8 builders, 9 haulers. When the windmills turn off, am I right? All right, so I've got a crazy idea. What if we built a dirt digger? Let's say somewhere like right here. And what we do is we let it dig down, and then we build batteries on top. Instead of dynamite. It could work. Oh no. It wasn't JavaScript? Ruby? How dare they? How dare they? I would have thought JavaScript as well. Alright, so these guys can kind of cover all this area. One from this side should cover the rest of the area over here. I really want dirt. I really want dirt, people. More than dynamite. No, it didn't, Kyle. I updated that this month. I found out a way to do it. So, nope. It's something I changed. I thought it'd be fun. I don't know if you guys like it or not. Let me know. By the way, there's also now a heist. You guys can now go on heists together. I don't know exactly how it should be. I think a 50% success rate. I don't know though. Don't hold me to it, because then everyone gets angry when I'm wrong.
Well, that worked out nicely.
Yeah, I think it was written in HTML5. Right. Just pure HTML. No JavaScript. It's all just pictures and links. A tags everywhere. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. As always, it really does mean a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One of my childhood family friends was instrumental in a lot of Ruby adoption. Really? I know I had a couple friends that went to boot camps that taught Ruby. I went to a JavaScript boot camp for web design. My friends, an href, yeah, just href everywhere. It just actually is all HTML sites. And every time you try to make something new, they have to manually go in and create it on the spot. They have like 500 devs just waiting at any moment for these requests to come in. My friend's older brother wrote RVM, the Ruby version manager. No way. That's pretty amazing. Wow. That's crazy. That's awesome, though, to know someone that did that. All right. Sorry, beavers. But the time has come. But we're now expanding this. Now, beavers hate gossip. They're all about logtivity. Nice. Nice. Add points, Bob. 200 points for Bob. And despite having access to several friends who were huge in that space, I still could not find it in me to like Ruby on Rails for web dev. Oh, I agree. I don't want to... Let's see. So I do not like code when I can't tell how it's working. So Ruby on Rails does that, where it's like, all right, you just need to name the file correctly and it will link these two things, right? And that was probably the most frustrating thing in the world to me, where I was like, wait, how are these two files connected? How does it know where to go? And it's like, oh, well, just name the files, this way. And you're like, what do you mean just name the files and it just picks it up? Like, no. I like to track it down where it's like, okay, here's where it brings in the file. Here's where it loads it up. Here's where it runs through line 1, then 2, then 3, then 4. I hate when it's like, how did the code get here? I don't know. It just showed up and it started running this file all of a sudden. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's like, what do you mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know how the code's doing it. It just automatically knows. That's the most frustrating thing. I'm working with code like that right now, where it's like I'm looking at it with a friend and we're like, how in the world does it pick up that it's supposed to go to this file? It's like, apparently this is how it just works. I hate when code does stuff behind the scenes that I didn't know about. All right, Bob. Stephanie Joanne Angelina Garmanata. Wow. Ruby's missing method feature is both one of the greatest and most annoying features. Is that what that's considered? The missing method? Is that what they call it?
I have arrived.
30 minutes and church service will finally be uploaded to YouTube. Over 2 hours upload time. What? That must have been one amazing service. By the way, welcome in, Shadow. Good to see you. Yeah, no, actually, upload times are very tough for YouTube. We upload our lectures to YouTube, and yeah, sometimes they just take forever. I'm going to keep this here just in case we need to come back. But I'm also going to say don't replant these. Okay, I might do something dumb. For the sake of OCD. If I recall correctly, yes, it's been like a decade since I looked at Ruby last. Yeah, no, it was, I tried it out. Like, so I like to mess around with code, you know, make sure, you know, I stay up to date with stuff that's going on. But it also is one of those, like, as people ask questions about it, you got to know as a teacher kind of what you're talking about. So I've messed around with it, and it was probably the most frustrating thing ever. Because it was like, it just does. What do you mean? It just does. It just jumps, apparently, there. And that's how it works. Oh, it's the missing method. Okay. Yeah, it's either way. Living in the sticks doesn't help. Oh, yeah, no. Internet is a requirement for upload. All right. If I'm correct, and I never am, we should be able... Whoa, I have 8 extra beavers. Let's go. I will be honest, I wasn't watching. We are going to demolish these. Now, most of our beavers are going to get injured doing this, but... yeah, we got 4 extra beavers. Should be fine. All right, so it looks like this is where it ends. Hold on a second. Oh, it ends 2 levels up. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so we'll have 2 blocks of height after. Ooh, let's go, Kyle. Whistles inconspicuously in Fios gig service. I have no idea what that is. But I'm kind of nervous what that is. Okay. We've got... oh my goodness. Oh no, I messed up. I never lowered that. Oh no. Oh no. I never lowered the floodgates. Oh, shoot. We are not going to be pumping any water for the next 17 days. I skipped a whole thing somehow. A whole cycle. We've got 54 beavers, 2 water a day times 17 days. That's 1,800 water. Now, that's if we weren't water dumping. Which we are no longer water dumping. Okay, don't panic. How do we get more water? We get more water by... we could do a second layer of water pumps down here. It's not my favorite thing to do. What's another way? And we could just do it temporarily. I need to build stairs down anyways to get down here and use like dynamite and stuff. So it might not be the worst to do this because we need to go down there anyways. It's just not ideal, but what we're going to do is this little maneuver. Just to get us enough water. Wow, this is a bad idea. Okay. So far, we've got 6 injured beavers. All right, what can I name it? What can I name your beaver, Fuzzy Pickles? By the way, I've definitely messed up big time, and we might be in trouble. Steve! Steve! Maybe that's not Steve. Okay, so I messed up. I totally missed a whole cycle, which means we did not pump for an entire good period of water. And that is a bad thing. But we're going to get through it. We're going to get through it. Because we're going to build a water pump down here. Just a small one. To help us, you know, out temporarily. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, wait, I missed a couple things. I looked down for 1 second. Oh, wait, sorry. I missed a lot of things. Okay. I just have Verizon Fios gig fiber, 1 gig up and down. I think they offer 2 gig right now. 1 gig up and down should be more than enough. But if you need 2, you know. Wow, nice. I didn't know they had Fios fiber. I didn't know what that was. B sharp. No, you B sharp. I'm not sure what B sharp is. I live in the smallest province in Canada. If my service provider could ever get their act together, I could at least have fiber. I mean, I feel like as the smallest province in Canada, you should have the best internet. No one else should be stealing your internet. You're the smallest province. Just kidding. Subaru is Japanese. Oh. I didn't know that. All right. Don't forget, we've got heists. If you guys want to team up, go on a heist together. You can do that now. Wait, there's nothing underneath here, is there? No, that's the lowest it goes. Okay. Wait, if that's the lowest it goes... Yeah, if that's the lowest it goes, I just need to get this center area cut. Okay. We've got 5 extra beavers, so we're going to put 4 of them here. And we'll put 2 in the farm. We're still doing okay on food. Highest? Classic. I tried. They just can't be taught. They just can't be taught. I can't work with these guys. Need to start trading them. Now. All of them. Alright, let's see. I think Toyota owns a stake in Subaru now. Does it? Wait, no, you're lying. Is that true? By the way, I heard Canada is running ads in America. Is that a thing? I don't know what ads they're running, so I don't know exactly how it works. But apparently, I know they partnered on the BRZ and GT86. Oh, that's pretty cool. But I just thought that was funny. My wife told me about it. I didn't know countries could run ads in other countries. All right, so do we want dirt or dynamite? Dynamite would make this pit bigger. I mean, kind of bigger. I mean, it really just blows out the ground here. Makes us into a more hole-like hole. I can't believe we missed a whole cycle. What was I doing? Oh, electric SUVs? Actually, I'm all for electric SUVs. All right. A good thing we had a lot of water. Wait, now we're short 14? What happened? No, we have a lot of beavers. Did a lot of jobs open up or something?
Mischievous and deceitful, chicanerous and deplorable.
Chicanerous and deplorable. 10,000 point dump. Let's go. Should we give something for... Well, no, I guess that's the whole point of a point dump, is to dump your points. Maybe we should do, like, wheel spins for point dumps. Maybe that's something we'll do. I mean, the scary part is some people have a ton of point dumps. Let's go! Kyle making it big! Oh, Bob's already up to 1,400, though. Nice, Luke. Kyle. Maybe next month we'll do that. We'll have the point to give spins. All right, what do I need? Do I need more food? And I can go dirt with more food, or dynamite to clean this up. Literally, that's just a cleanup, though.
I have arrived.
Wrong. Earth, because the solar system revolves around us. Oh my goodness. That doesn't mean that we're still the closest planet. Even if things revolve around us.
That worked out nicely.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do appreciate the 100 bits. Well, around me. That's right. Everything goes around you. That's what it is. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. So, Box Fox, have you played the latest? The experimental Timberborn? Also, because the ocean isn't carbonated, the earth is flat. Wait. The ocean is now carbonated? When did that happen? Or isn't carbonated? I'm not really sure. Oh my goodness, I just got it. Oh, I'm an idiot. The earth is flat, like flat soda. Oh my gosh. I was really trying to... I thought you were saying, like, people are now saying that the ocean water is carbonated. And I went, what are you talking about? I haven't been able to play 1.0 because using WSD makes my left hand go numb. Fair enough. If that's the case, I don't blame you. If the earth was flat, cats would have pushed us off already. Bob, that's so true. Actually, Box Fox, I'm going to give you the 200 points for that one. I like that one. That was a good joke. And Bob, I think I already got you your points. Am I right? Well, fish are carbon-based life forms, and the oceans are full of fish. So in logic, the ocean is carbonated. I'm gonna hate myself for this, but hold on. I mean, it doesn't matter if I destroy this, but what is my end game here? Slightly carbonated, just a little, and it's healthy. It's a healthy amount of carbonation. There's a lot of room between fishies. Oh no. Where is your end game? Wait, what do you mean? Because I have no idea. If you're wondering, I have no idea. I'm just trying to survive. And I accidentally forgot to pump during a good tide. So, Bob, I am struggling hard. I've got 53 beavers, 2 water a day times, we'll say 10 days. That's 1,060 water. I am 100 water behind. I left it in my bed. What did I miss? Since when did trivia tell us the correct answer when we guessed wrong? Since I said so. I said, hey, trivia, I want to know the right answers. And it said, okay, you just have to check this box. And I went, oh, okay. So, yeah, I decided, I thought it'd be fun. I found a special box and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. That's a good idea. And that's basically my story of how I decided. Sometimes I just like to click boxes that I think would be an interesting addition. I wanted to take a nap today, but Ponyo had refused to clean her room. She wasn't able to go to the in-laws with the wife. Wait, what did I miss, Bob? She refused to clean her room. She wasn't able to go to the in-laws with the wife. Did she? Oh, she must have probably wanted. I'll be honest. I have some of the best in-laws, but I don't know what it is. I still don't do well with in-laws. They're the nicest in-laws anyone could have. I don't know. I'm weird. All right. Chat, I just realized what I can do. No, I can't. I was going to say I'm going to build a path here. I mean, we could. I kind of want this to be a moat. I want this to be a moat. I want this to be a moat. I want this to be a moat. So, I can fill it with alligators. And then, any beaver walking through can ride on the alligator's back and get a free ride. Bet that's not where you thought that was going. I liked my in-laws like I like my ex. I don't, / didn't. I really like my in-laws. My in-laws are really good. I got really lucky. Very nice people. Oh, yeah. All right, did we make up for the 100 water difference? Let's see. We've got 52 beavers, 2 water per day times 7 days, 728. All right, we've got 50 extra water. We pretty much are overflowing with water now. Gives a gold star to Fuzzy Pickles. Oh, we don't do spin win anymore. Sorry, I took away the spin win. We couldn't keep it consistent. Sorry, Fuzzy Pickles. I changed up everything. Yay, a sticker. Wait, what am I missing? Am I missing half a chat? The one time I actually spin. Yep. Sorry, my bad. All right.
You're muted.
I'm not muted. I know I'm not muted. There's no way I'm muted. The desktop might be muted. Nope, desktop's not even muted. But I know I'm not muted. All right. Well, we can officially destroy this. Now, I do need to move all food over here. So, we definitely want to do an efficient farmhouse over here. And we'll just do a bunch of carrots over here for right now. So, we're trying to move, and we have to do it efficiently, or else all our beavers die. You know how that is.
I have arrived.
Play number 3. I'm still on number 3. I haven't died yet, Vid. Why didn't the dinosaur cross the road? Why didn't the dinosaur cross the road? Because I got nothing. I was going T-Rex or Raptor and I got nothing. What's this? Play number 4? Nonsense. We're still on number 3. Nope. Never anything I ever had to worry about. Yeah, right? We've never wiped accidentally moving everything over. No, Vid's too good at this game to do something like that. That's, by the way, I've officially done my first major mistake on this map, I feel like. Vid, I forgot to pump water. Well, hold on. I forgot to release the good water. So I didn't pump any water in cycle 17. I had to build this down here to start pumping water. Because chickens are evolutionary dinos? Didn't cross the road because there weren't any roads. No, I like it. I like it, Fuzzy Pickles. That was good. That was a good one. Kender Frog! Hello, hello! How are your experimental games going? Alright, we're moving the food from here. Are these all dead? They died in like 0.6 days. From there up to here. It's a dangerous move. And this is why we have sluices. Yeah, if I had metal, I would. Now, technically speaking, we could farm this down here too. Just for right now.
I have arrived.
Oops. Yeah, oops was right. Haven't played yet. Still have a few more maps to update. Oh yeah. Yeah, you've been... How's the updating going? Sitting here doing work on my pack and remembered you went live. Yep. Thanks for coming in, Lawrence. All right, we can't water dump. We're going to let all the food die. We should be okay on food, though. We should be fine. We'll be fine on food. Water was our biggest concern, but you know what? Are we even concerned? We've got 54 beavers, 2 water a day, 5 days, 540 water. We are 1 water short. We're fine. He's pumping still. Everything's fine. Look, it hasn't even hit the bottom yet. Oh, wait, it may have hit the bottom. No, it's still underwater. Look, it's still underwater. We're fine. Why shouldn't you use a broken pen? Because it won't write. Because it'll leak ink. Because I got nothing. What is it? Why, Vid? Why? Oh, shoot. Hold on. It's pointless. Nice. Nice job. That was a good one. Usually I hear that one for pencil, but that actually works for pen as well. So good job. All right, so we have a situation. We really want to do something like this. Let's get this all cleaned up. Okay. And then we have to figure out what we're gonna. Why did the egg cross the road? Why did the egg cross the road? I got nothing on this. Hold on. Why did the egg cross the road? Because it was not all it was cracked up to be. Because the egg came first. Because I just built a little house on the prairie. I got nothing. To prove he wasn't chicken? Ooh, that's a good one if that is it. It was in the chicken. Nice. Nice job. 200 points. That's a good one. This joke is exaggerated. Well done. All right. So, the idea here is we dump. And we have about 3 or 4 dumps. So this one will be fine. And then I'm going to do one probably here. Actually here. Yeah. And the goal is to fill up this whole area with 3 water dumps. Yes, Bob did get points. Okay, 3 days, 54 beavers. We'll be fine. I hope. Once the water comes back, we're gonna need to get to work. 12 days. The problem is, I don't want to dump yet. I don't want to dump yet. I need to wait till the water comes back. Now, I'm going to go ahead. Is this food? Let's collect the food just to be safe. We've got the extra beavers. We're not building anything super major. This should be our next big build. With these blanks. This time, during this cycle, I'm going to go ahead and decide I'm going to pump. I chose not to last time because it wasn't necessary. But this time I feel like I want to pump. You know, there is no way 3 pumps are going to keep that whole zone watered. Is it not? Do you think I need a 4th? We could do a 4th over here. You think I need a 4th, Vid? Or do I need 5? No, you think I need 7 for this? No. Are you serious? The area is huge. Not that big. It's just got some mass to it. Yeah, I don't need it completely full. I just need mostly full. Nonsense. I don't need a huge tank. We're fine. I've got, what, 390 water here. Oh, there was an Absol? Whoops. Okay. We're done with food. We'll be fine. Let the man cook. That's right. Let him cook. We're fine. Do you think we need... I got 2, 4... You think we need a 5th? Well, GG. Mechanical pump. Could just pump it down here and guide it in. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Hold on. How do we do a mechanical pump? We just do this? I mean, we could make the road go up here and dump it over. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to be brilliant. I don't even think I need 4 of these. I think 2 is more than enough. I don't even know if that was necessary, but we're going to do it. And then we just go levees here. No. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. And then we just dam up this side. And then we go and panic because we didn't set up this side to be flooded. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to be fine. With 0.7 days left, what could possibly go wrong? You just got to extend it out a little bit. In fact, we're not fine. We're fine! Why are you all panicking? I don't know why everyone's panicking. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. This is easy win. Easy win. Easy win. Why aren't they building the dam? Why didn't they build the dam? Why didn't they build the dam? Why didn't they build the dam? I need them to build the dam. Always. The wet season, yeah, we're going to be fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, no. Hold on. We're not fine. Because I dammed this off. Hold on. How do I do this? How do I do this? Hold on. Hold on. Because otherwise this whole thing's going to flood. And then we're going to have problems. So it's going to come down here. I'm okay if these flood. I really am okay for right now. I'm going to move these. I need to build a path or a wall basically like this. Right? We go boom. Oh, yeah. I like this. Actually, hold on. No, I like this better. Hold on. I like this better. Destroy that. Yeah, but it will cause some damage. And I would like it to do some help here. I mean, we do have 10 whole water, so we'll be fine. Oh, hold on. I almost did it again. Chat, how dare you almost let me do it twice? Twice! I blame you all. If any beaver dies, 100% on you. And we went up to 20 hours. Okay. There we go. Now I got pack update going, which is absolutely a world restart 1. Oh, world restart 1 pack. Okay. All right. I would like this water to come over here, come down here, and I would like it to flood into here. That's what I would like. Now, we will keep these 4 in case of emergency, but it won't be an emergency. We'll be fine. We will never hit an emergency, I'm sure. All right. This is basically 10 pumps plus 6. So we have 16 pumps. Floodgate the center zone. This one? Vid, that's genius. You're hired. I'll allow it. Actually, yeah, it's fine. I don't think I really have to, but I'm going to because it was a good idea. Truth be told, this should flood and dump into there. But I think instead of you will be paid an exposure. Floodgate's fine. I was going to say we could dam it. I don't like that my house is a little bit off. It was almost perfect. Should I fix it to make it a perfect looking house? 1 here, 1 here. 2. That. That would make it a perfect looking mushroom house. I don't know what it is. And then we'll do this. Knowing you, yes. All right. Don't worry. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Would I? No. Oh my goodness. I thought these were flooded. I was like, there's no way they're flooded. They're fine. They're fine. All right. Well, we're up to 200 water. That's something. We have water. That's more water than 0, which we started with. So this is basically 21 pumps. Yeah, well, I wasn't planning on keeping it topped up. So the idea of the water dumps were not to fill it all the way up. It was to it was just to get it there, right? Like just to get some water in there to refresh it. So like these will die after 15 days without water, so you just need to get some water in there for a moment. All right. The big thing is, will we be able to get enough water to survive the next red tide? Or do we have to turn off some of our housing? Now, good news is that's going in there. Floodgate here. And I need to... So the idea of the dumps is not to, once again, keep it at maximum. The dumps are like, hey, we dried out and we're going to lose these trees in 10 days. We've got 12 days left. Okay, let's just dump some water in there, re-flood it, right? Re-get it watered, and then we're fine. It wasn't like we have to get this fully topped off. We'll be fine outside of that. All right, so we take this. let's go and do this. We're going to mark these for cutting. And we're going to say do not replant any trees for a moment. Nah, they can replant. Well, we don't want to replant these ones. Hold on. I actually want it to stay over here, don't I? Because I don't want to cut off too much of the trees. Right? We'll do something like this in the end. And we'll do this. So we're going to levy up that. We're not going to do this side. We're not going to do this. We're going to levy up where those stairs are. So instead, we're going around the stairs. Because that's where I want the levees to go. Yes. Actually, we're going to go this because I actually want those floodgates built first. Yeah, this is actually going to all flood. That was the problem. So, that's okay. We can fix it. Question is, do I want to blow that up too? I don't think so yet. That should make it go down because now it's going out the dam. So that's fine. I don't know why we'd need... Actually, why do we want this at all? Is what ick? Why do we need the floodgates? Because when the water stops, we turn this up. No, there's no ick in that water. It's just the shimmer. I think it's just the shimmer. There shouldn't be. There's no way it got in here. Although I guess we'll see. I don't have any sick beavers. They're running through it quite a bit. Hold on a second. Yeah, so that's not touching. Oh, it might be. Because this is still icky water that hasn't done it. Yeah, it is. But the problem is I can't stop it. Unless what? So when it's bad water, it comes up and goes out. But what I should do is say if it's bad water, I need it to go out like this way. Right? But then I need it to go somewhere. So what we do is build levees here to stop this water from going in there. And if we stop this water from going in here, then we can have the other water come out. So, we need to get over here. And we can do that. Actually, we can do that back here. Rip. Oh, rip what? What? We're fine. What are you ripping? Stop that. There's no ripping here. No. No one's even sick. It's an acceptable amount of ick. It's totally fine. We've measured it. No one's even gotten sick yet, right? Weird part is I do need to clear this out, though. No, they're fine. It's not even that much ick. They're fine. Some of you may die, but that's nobody's dying. What do you mean? They're fine. No one's even sick yet. Some of them may be sick soon. But they're not sick yet. Please note. They're fine. Not your peeps. Wait. Your trees. No, my tree is fine. See, I've got a whole tree here. We're fine. Oh, we were fine. My trees are fine. Just tell them they're sick of it. Rip confirmed. Wait, rip confirmed? What are you talking about? These ones? I don't know what you're talking about. What trees? Hold on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Stop it. What are you talking about? Everything's fine. Rip confirmed. What are you talking about? Please tell me Vid's just being crazy. Hold on. This is blocked off. Rip trees. Rip trees? This is fine. I was concerned. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine, Vid. I don't know what you're concerned about. Minecraft zoomed out? This is Timberborn, baby. Okay, so Vid's new to Timberborn. I don't think he understands how the game works. I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness, I crack myself up sometimes. I'm not concerned. The only thing I'm concerned about, like, is this might flood, but even if this floods, it floods. It might come back this way if it does. But this was walled in before anyways, before the explosion. So maybe like right here, it might be too high, too much, but I think we're okay. Yeah, so I could move it down here if this is what you're talking about. Is this what you're talking about? Because it goes down to 2, but it won't flood the trees. Worst case scenario, it floods this and comes back, but I think we're okay. And I have no idea what you're talking about. Vid's acting crazy. More Minecraft with mine colonies mod, but beavers and an overhead camera. Yeah, basically. So Minecraft meets Timber Company Tycoon. Absolutely. Actually, that's probably a good way to put it. I expected your entire town to get ick infested, but they didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're okay. We've blocked off some stuff. Okay. And we even have a whole tree. Well, it's gone, but we had a whole tree. All right. So our goal is to do a couple things. We need to get this up and running. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I saw Beaver is injured and I thought it was sick. Since when do trees go boom? This is a dangerous business. Yes. We're waiting for our trees to bloom. Since I placed 20 TNT under it. That's true. We've got bad water, but I think we're okay. I love that. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We've got 1.3k water. Actually, let's do the math. This is the part that has me most nervous. 54 beavers, 2 water a day, 17 days means I need 1,800 water. We're at 1,400 water. So we need about 400 more water. 400 more water is what we need. That's where we stand. Now, I would like to not have this bad ick come back. So, by this time next week, no, by the end of this cycle.
I have a
Wait, what am I doing? I have a chance to straighten out this path. Hold on. Do not plant here. Delete this, because this path is not right. I hated that this path went zigzaggy. I keep forgetting I have arrived. Forgot I was here. I stand on ground. On the ground of Brooklyn. On what ground? All right, we're gonna fix all this up.
I am
All right, what can I get for you, Box Fox? Merle, of course. Of course. We need a Merle. We need a Merle. Let me know if you ever want to check in on Merle. All right. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then we can do this. We don't want to plant these, and we don't want to plant these. But I would like them cut down, please. Will you stop going to the right? There are a bazillion trees over here. Go to the left. Excuse me, sir, but Brooklyn is my ground, and you shan't invade it. So I was quoting Newsies, and he goes, they're all in like court. And he goes, I object. And he goes, on what grounds? And he says, on the grounds of Brooklyn, sir. Because he has no idea what that means. All right, 1.5k water. We're fine. I don't know why you all were panicking like we're going to have all our beavers die or something. We've been fine this entire time.
And deceitful, chicanerous, and deplorable.
Chicanerous and deplorable. Is that another point dump? That's 2 in one night. All right, Vid, what do we got? Stony Bark. I do like Stony Bark. That's a good one. You had a yellow one around here somewhere. He must have died. Stony Bark. Actually, that's probably one of my favorites. All right, let's clean this up. Let's get this built before the floods come. Whoops. Don't look there. And then we do want to build... Newsies is one of the few shows I never got around to seeing. It's a good one. It's a good one. He's a keeper. All right. We are going to move our district center. Although they are sleeping over here, but that's okay. I really don't care for my district center being all the way over here, but I guess it doesn't matter. It's not doing anything. We do have to move these, though. So, let's do this. And I'm going to put them... I kind of want all this for storage. This is going to be water storage. So right here is a good spot. So let's go with one hauling post at least. One builder's hut. And the hauling post is the lowest. This one's low. I do want a staircase either up or down here. No, I want it up here. No, just got a voicemail. So TikTok. Yeah. I do need to get these done. So Noah just got a voicemail. Yeah. We're gonna have some flooding. I would like these three. That's a good question. Curve stair where? Here? No, so what I'm doing here is just trying to get it so he can go over and plant over here. But you'll notice he already can't reach this one. So I'm not sure if this will work or not. Yeah, I don't think this will. I need to move him over, I think. I mean, really, we could do this. Let's see. Let's see if that works. The goal is just to extend the range so that this guy can still plant back here. It's not as necessary. We're only losing a few trees, but it would be nice. Oh my goodness, I am short 20 beavers. Is that because I built... Nope, I didn't even build that. Hold on. Where are all my beavers? I've got 9 there. Oh, and I've got 6 over here. Okay, that gives me 4 back. I'm gonna go with builders instead of haulers. I think we'll be okay with that. I need to get these cut down. Okay, I did pause these. I don't really need these as much. I needed 20 for, for this. Oh, I only need 10, so we're done. We're done with treated planks for now. Gives me a couple back. So we'll have a couple of haulers. Big question is, will he be able to reach if he can go up and over? I don't know. He might not be able to reach these two. We'll see. Why are they going around instead of just up and over? Oh, because they're building these. Okay. Caterers and deploy. The Tapper Shack actually probably will go back in the same spot. I just realized. That's okay. Gears, do we have enough? Yeah, we have enough gears. We have enough planks. Not yet, but we can. So can you reach? No, you can't. Hold on a second. What? Why can't you reach up here? Technically, I only need this side. Because he's a short king. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Now, I do need this built. I forgot about that. If I pause that, I can destroy that. We can at least do this. And do this. I don't know if this is gonna fall. It'll fall over there, won't it? Whoopsies. Yes. You may suggest. We have 11 days, so I'll be fine. We're short 11 beavers. Like that's an excessive shortage, but we're gonna pause these three and unlock these two. Yes, that would be great, Vid. Except for I would have to go get metal. I would have to build up 2 stations. I'd have to build up the metal station, smelter, and I would have to build the explosives factory. So, you are correct if I already had metal. Not a bad suggestion. Just don't have the right materials. Why is your range so short? Short king. So you're saying there's a chance. You don't play a real game. Stop it. Stop it, Vid. I allowed you to use your suggestion. It was a bad suggestion, but I allowed it anyways. Booms would be great. Vid, I'm just trying to survive here. I am literally just trying to survive. It was an awesome suggestion. Yeah, if I had booms, that's like saying, why don't you just build the Wonder already? Well, because I can't. So you're saying there's a chance? No, you're not listening. There's no way we get booms in 9 days. I am just trying. Smoothie. What kind of smoothie? You have 12,000. There's 0 reasons to not have all the booms. What are you talking about? There's 0 reason. The reason I don't have booms is because I don't have metal, and I'm not putting effort towards getting metal right now. I'm trying to still survive and have enough water for when we have droughts. Just sit back, relax, and munch some popcorn while we watch the implosion. Stop it! I'm not imploding. You're imploding. All right, I need another storage for wood. Sounds like you're imploding. I'm just saying, why are there no booms after 10 cycles? Because, Vid, you know this map. I am trying to get a consistent staying alive. if I can consistently stay alive, then I will go for booms. I will go for other things. But right now, I need to stay alive. Oh, nice. Those got built. Let's go. Okay, that's where all my beavers are. There's barely water after 10 cycles. I know. Actually, there should be. I agree. There should be water, but truth is, there's not right now, and I need there to be. You're supposed to have a ton of water by now. But you see, someone at the water factory got with someone at the other factory. Okay. I need this to be built, and then I need stairs down. Oh, okay. Okay. Sounds good, Vid. Sounds good. If I remember correctly, you also have played this map. Am I correct on that one, Vid? And how did it go for you? Now, I know you play Iron Teeth who need the medal, so it's a lot more important for you to go get the medal. I have not lost. You just are down to 0 beavers with 1 in a tank, if I remember correctly. Is that still the case, or did you let it out of the tank yet? It's still in the tank. That poor beaver is gonna live in the tank for the rest of its life. It actually never exits the tank. It just stays there. And technically you never lose. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Okay. I need this. Destroy this. I'm sorry, that cracks me up. All right, we need one more. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. So we do need these. This one's more of an optional, but a nice one to have. Now, okay, I would like one more. One more builder's hut. You should name him Surge Tankian from System of a Down. There you go. I would like these to be cut because I need to move this over and build another one, I think. So this is the point where I'd have to decide, like, hey, this is going to die in 15 days. We'll get the water back in time. Or say, oh no, I need to release some water dumps, fluid dumps, just to get some water there. That's where these water dumps came from, the idea of them. Not to fill it all up. Okay, so water should come down here. And now that we're more stable, wouldn't be against doing this. What this will do is it'll allow me to, use this area basically for farming and all that. And later on, actually, I guess later on we could do it, but it's fine. I want to get this done next. Okay. So technically it has to be here if I want to reach all the way down. Wow, that's crazy. So this will be one that can reach over there. We'll destroy this as soon as that's built. Oh, that's crazy. That is not very far, just because he has to go over. Which actually I probably should just make this. I don't know if does down like technically extend the range, or like if compared to this? Like if I did flat across, would that be faster than up and down? Or different reach, I should say. Okay. How are you doing, buddy? Well, you know what we could do? Let's do a storage over here. Stair is +2 moves. So it's actually further to do stairs. Is that what you're saying? So technically I should do that flat across. Well, it used to. Okay. Do we know if it still is? I guess we could test the theory. No harm. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, but I guess it won't tell us. I guess he might be able to reach. We'll see if he can reach further. All right. Now they should be able to build that too. Yeah, we've got the planks, so we're good. Yep, he can do that. Great. Yeah, it does extend it.
I don't need it.
So technically, thank you for the hydrate, Fuzzy Pickles. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So it does extend it. I could technically put it here. I don't know if it matters. That's fine. We'll just keep it here. We can destroy this one. Because I also want... I want to be able to get this whole side with 2. But I also want to be able to have one reach into here. Because we're going to start planting trees over here. This should be more than enough by itself. For the water here. Yeah. That is actually helpful to know. Okay. Next up, we need one over here. He can reach all the way to here. So I think if I put one here, let's see. I'm going to just take these out at this point. I'll keep the one here. That's fine. So once again, he can reach till row 3 right there. Or till the storage, we'll say. Overlap isn't bad, but not great. Oh wait, he can reach all the way back too, so. Whoops, not there. Oh, by the way, we did pick up a sponsorship. It's a PC game called MU Dark Epoch. If you're willing to help out the stream, that'd be great. You don't have to. It's just a nice way for the stream to be able to make money without requiring you to pay financially. So if you're willing to download the game and log in, that definitely helps out. If you're willing to play the game, the further you get in the game, the more the sponsorship pays out. So once again, not required. I think it's a pretty fun game. There's actually some really nice auto play to it, which is nice. I don't have to focus on it. Let me go and bring it up here on the side so I can keep my... It's slightly idle. I wouldn't say it's fully idle, but it's slightly idle, which is nice. So, yeah. It's called MU Dark Epoch. If you're, like I said, don't have to, but if you're willing to help out,
I have a
Quesadilla! A good quesadilla. How you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? All right, and then we're gonna do trees. Basically, all this, oops, not all that. Hello, hello, what have you been up to? Good quesadilla. Genuinely hate college, and I'm shaking from literal rage. Casey, you are going through a moment in your life that everyone goes through. Welcome to being an adult. Why do you hate college? I also have hated college. Actually, I feel like that's too many foresters. He can reach all the way over there. He can reach all the way over there. I probably don't need these 4 in the middle. That'd be 6 foresters just for this side. We'll see, but I feel like that's excessive. Now, I don't need you. You can reach all the way back here. Actually, you can reach to here. What do you mean everyone? Many haven't gone to college. Right, exactly. So they already have issues with college. They haven't even gone. That's how much, how many issues they had. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's an unpopular opinion. I've been known to have those. All right, I do want to get these all in. You are wrong. Fair enough. Fair enough. I had 0 issues with going to college. Oh yeah, I forgot. I never went. Exactly. My dad did though, and he got paid for, but one employed him. Yeah. No, it's good. I mean, college is nice when it's paid for, but I will say I have my concerns. But there you go. I have let me think how to put it. There are things I don't like about how college works. He was 17, working at a 3-star Greek place in California. They wanted to promote him, but he needed a degree, so they sent him. That's pretty cool. Not against... So my thing, why I don't like college, why I disagree with college, is because there are few degrees nowadays, in my opinion. There are few degrees that let me think how to put this. There is... All right. So my problem with college is they require so many classes that are unnecessary for degrees. And very few jobs require all of the theory that is taught in college. Personally, I would say that getting on-the-job experience and internships is better than getting a college degree, in my opinion. But that's my opinion. Once again, I mean, feel free to just disagree with it. We're very open here with disagreeing with me. I've been known to be disagreed with. But that's my opinion, is where I go, half the stuff you learn at college, and I went to college for a long time and went through plenty of different programs. I was going to be a pharmacist. I was going to be an architect. I was going to go into missions. I had a lot of different things. But I remember sitting in geology and going, why in the world am I learning about rocks when I'm trying to go for business administration? And that's the moment I went, why in the world am I in college? Now, are there certain degrees that should, or is there certain programs that should require college? Yes. But I just remember doing that, and it was like, wow, this is ridiculous. All right, it was the most expensive piece of paper I was never given. Exactly, Chris. I have an associate's degree after like 7 or 8 years. I think I'm only 1 or 2 classes from a bachelor's. But the truth is, I eventually started going to college. Here's what happened. I started going to college and I was like, I'm going to learn everything I need to know. And then eventually I hit this point where I was like, I'm only here for the piece of paper. I'm only here for the piece of paper. And it was like, I don't even care about what I'm learning. I just want to get that piece of paper so I can say I've got the piece of paper. That's all it is. And it was like, that's not what college should be. Sorry, I just realized my neck is cut off a little bit, so I'm going to move my model up a little bit. There we go. Hello, everyone. That's where I ran into troubles. My internet decided to have a connection issue and kicked me from my exam, which may give me a 0. It may have let me resume it, but it's probably going to be a 0. I got a 60, and I actually studied for it. My cats wouldn't be quiet, and one of the rules for my exam is no excessive noise. So I'm just genuinely frustrated. I'm trying to get a degree for marine biology. Like, marine biology might actually be, like, a good one for a degree. I don't know. I just know the ones I went for. I took so many gen eds that I was like, why am I in this class? Like, there's nothing here for me. Like, that's related to my degree. But marine biology probably is a good one. Honestly, that's one thing you gotta admit is impressive for my dad. Such a good cook that he was made to go to college so he could get, yeah, that's very impressive. Given a choice between hiring a college grad versus a trade school, I'll take the trade school. Yeah, personally, I agree, Vid. For the most part, it's a scam. I agree, Bob. Of course, I will take the person with no paper, but 30 years experience over both. Yeah, experience. Well, I mean, obviously there's a asterisk on that, but yeah, most of the time I would agree. Yeah, experience is worth more than college, but completing college seems to only show that you can finish something you start, usually not worth it for most people. I agree. 100%. I got my bachelor's, but I owed the school like $500 when I graduated, so they held my diploma till I paid that. After it was paid, they never actually sent it. No way. That's crazy. I'd be so mad. If I got that piece of paper, I could make twice as much as I'm making now, but I can't do it. You can't do it, or you choose not to do it. Because Vid, with your experience, I feel like you could do it. It's a lot of work, but you could do it. College is a lot of writing, I'll be honest, for me. It was one of those things where it was like, I just feel like I'm constantly writing on theories and not actually working on anything. I'm over 50 years old. I can't get into a school? No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. No, 50... I mean, you can get into a school. There's plenty of people over 50 that get into schools. I don't believe you. You can get into a school. If you want to go back to school, schools will take anyone who's willing to pay. Did you tell them you're willing to pay? Yeah, exactly. See, Fuzzy Pickles gets it. You're never too old to give them money. They're not like, I don't know, this old guy, he's willing to give us $2 million. Actually, it's more like, he's willing to give us $40,000. I don't know if we really want that $40,000. He's gonna be a pain. I heard him complaining over the phone. All my classes are covered by FAFSA, so I'm not paying anything. That's good. Actually, that's fine. I'm all for that. Well, hold on. Is FAFSA the one where you have to pay later, though? Don't let it bite you in the butt later. But I guess, actually, no, marine biology degree is probably worth it. It's gotten to the point even community college has gotten $4K a semester. Wow, that's expensive. That's expensive in my mind. That's a lot of money. I took the entry exam. They passed me over because of the essay. That can happen. That can happen. But I feel like you could still do it. Like, even community college would still get you a degree. Community college gets you an associate's degree, right? I don't know if they can go with full bachelor's, or can they now? Inflation! Alright, so we've got our giant water tank. What we really want to do is purify it. D's get degrees! That's alright, there you go. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This. Alright. And then, now we have to decide, how are we gonna handle this? I want this to be cleaned up. But you know what? I don't know if I can. Yeah, you're right. This is leaking over. So, yeah, there goes all the red water back into the water tank. But it's diluted so well that I don't think we have to worry about it. Okay, that shorts us 23. Now, 23 is a big number, but we do have a lot of these. That's short 15. We're also short 12. Oh, we're working 20-hour days. I didn't realize that. Now, I was trying to get associates for pre-aquarium technology, then work my way to bachelor's in marine biology, then maybe master's or PhD. I'm questioning if I'm even going to get through the associates. You can do it. It's a lot of work, but you can do it, Casey. I know you can. Like I said, a lot of work. Degrees, I will say, college is a lot of work. And I respect people who get degrees. Like, that's not easy. That's not that red, right? It's just partially red. It's mostly diluted. Okay, we do need to purify this, though. So, options, people, options. We could just boom down here. I'm just kidding. Just messing with y'all. Oh, we did have a solution. We're going to send red water this way. Now, we could go sluices first. So that's going to be our solution. Now that we've officially stabilized. When I say officially, I mean we haven't really officially stabilized, but we're mostly stable. We could spiral staircase. 4 each? Hold on, 4 special planks each? Are you kidding me? Not for 4 special planks each. In this economy? Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to afford 4 special planks each? It only goes up 1 step. It's a cool theory. Like, I'll use it here. This is where I'll use the special staircase. I told you how to test it. Did you? You told me how to test it? Use booms? Now you sound like a motorboat. Whine, whine, whine. Whereas a 1 to 2 year program for a trade school, you could be making as much as a master for about 2.2K. Yeah, I mean, trade schools are good. I don't know if I care about the spiral staircase here, because we're not really saving time. Or, like, we don't have a... We're not like, oh, I need the space. Whereas this one over here, I do. Oh, no, that's cheating. That's cheating, Vid. I don't like that one. No, because it's not built yet. I don't like that one. I remember that one. No, I don't like it. I don't like it, Sam I Am. We're going to do spiral staircase here. And what this will do is allow them to quickly get from down here up here. Rather than going around. Nobody gets sick. Nobody gets sick. They're fine. It's mostly water. No, it's not that it works too good. It's that it feels like it's not supposed to be done that way. It's the same thing like famous last words. No! Beaver is unwell. Oh, no. Okay, how many are getting unwell? Let's see how bad it is. Last time they were fine. We also left it for like 2 days. Okay, let's see how bad it is. I do want to get up here, though. So let's go ahead and make this highest priority. We do want to get this solved. I'm okay with the sluice. No, I don't need to restart. We'll be fine. But the question is, how can I do it in a way that the bad water... I think the answer... Actually, I'm thinking the answer... Hold on. Is this down here. What we do is levy off here. Yeah. We levy off here. Oh, dang it. We have to get back down there. All right. I don't think we have to get to metal. I don't. We're actually going to make this back to regular. What we do is we block this off. And then we make this floodgates. Preferably sluices. And if it's bad water, we'll let it out here. And if it's good water, we put it through here. Wow, so all we really need is a 1-level floodgate here. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that'll be more complex. We would rather have sluices. So we're going to do sluices down here. But we'll block this off eventually. So we'll come down here, block this off eventually, but we'll do sluices here. Sluices here. If it's good water, it goes this way. If it's bad water, it goes this way. And that way it doesn't get backed up. And then we have a bunch of bad water stored up here. Yeah. Then we don't have a bunch of bad water stored up here. Okay. So let's get to sluices. So that means that we do need this. Only one beaver's unwell. We're fine. I've decided it is time, Vid. It is time to get water. Or to get metal. We didn't need it before, now we do. $20 gears, 50 planks, we're fine. Now you can get booms and tackle the world and bend it to your will as nature intended. No, we're just getting sluices! One thing. Wait, 2 unwell? No! A 1-year-old? A 1-day-old and a 22-day-old. Ouchie. That hurts. That hurts. Three unwell. Is it that? Hold on. It didn't look that bad. But apparently it was. So. Yeah, 1-day-olds just walk around, and apparently sometimes they just decide they want to go in the middle of water. Yeah. We're going to make them go all the way around. They're still going to go through this, is the problem. And until we get the metal solved, they're going to keep going through it. I didn't think it was that red, but I guess it is. 5. So, what do we do about this? We could do this. If we do this... Nonsense. 12, 18, 47. We're fine. We're fine. We're going to have to destroy this. And do this. Okay. So we're going to change our priorities once again. Go underwater here. Just in case this is not great. They did fine last time. Faster fix is what? Stairs? Is stairs faster? I don't know if it's faster, because if I stare down from here, I still have to get over. I'm fine with like making it. But I don't know if is it faster, you think? Whoops. Yeah, I guess it could be. We'll get up here eventually, but not right now. On the ground here? Yeah, this will be fine. We have the planks. I think we're okay with the planks. Wait, we're short 15 beavers, though. Hold on, hold on. We need the water collectors. What we don't need are the gears. The special planks. Yeah, that'll be good. I'm going to keep one scientist. We're just going to pause our industry for a moment. Just till our builders can get what they need. All right, what's the healing process? Oh no, we need dandelions. I'm not doing it. We'll be short a couple beavers. Are they building anything? Where are our builders at? What are you doing? Why are you carrying water? What is going on? Go grab a plank and put it where the plank goes. Oh my goodness. Wait, where are you going? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't even see this thing down here. That was from a long time ago. All right. Our 24-day-old got contaminated. Lower the gates at the end. I mean, it doesn't matter now, does it? I guess that's true. We can go down to 0.85. It shouldn't be flooding that much, but I guess it is. Okay. It really shouldn't be flooding, though. That much. Okay. We'll be fine. We got 12 unwell beavers because they only decide to walk this way. When I told them to build it, have they even started this? They haven't. Okay, hold on. What am I doing wrong? Other than this one, I get that. Why haven't they started this? They can get there. They can get there. They haven't started this. What are they working on? What did I high prioritize? This? But even that, this should be built then. I mean, it should have 50 planks in it already. I've got enough workers. Over here, nothing. So our stream is not long enough. Oh, you know what it... No, that should be fine. Okay, let's lower this even more. Why won't you build this? Let's go. You got 1, 2 ready to go. Someone started it. Finish the job. Oh, this frustrates me. Finish the job. When there are 8 planks there, build it. They should be able to build from both sides. Because they can get around. And as soon as I can, I'm going to delete this. But why haven't they started this side yet? What are they working on? Getting food? Is that what it is? Oh, we are out of food, though. Okay, so what we're going to do is lower population. Down to 36. Four out of 8. 0 out of 8. Why are they not building this side? Like, I should have... Oh, I have 4 builders. Hold on. I have 4 builders. I thought I had 8 builders. I have 4 builders. That's why. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh, you know what it is? I forgot I had all these guys here. Let's try that. Sure, why? What are you working on? Sure. Yeah, we got 18 sick beavers. I just want you to build this. I'm not sure why they won't build from both sides, though. Or what they're working on. Usually they can build on both sides. Was it actually based on an old Scandinavian worship song? No, I did not know that. 20 of our 38 beavers are sick. That's not good. We might be a wipe. Come on. A Finish him. Oh my goodness. Good job, Chris. That was so good. That was so good. You got me so good. Well done. Well done. Finish him. Okay, we're not going to die. We're not going to die. We're fine. We're fine. 0.4 days. That's a lot of red water, though. You know what I realized? It's not going over anymore. It used to go over. All right. Come on, baby. All right. We're going to stop the water flowing, which will help. Get that. Raise that. Do I have any builders going? I don't. I'm going to pause that. Now it mingles. Well, this is where it goes over. Yeah, it must be doing something I didn't expect it to do. That's okay. It's all dried up. We have 21 sick beavers. They'll be fine. Oh, they are young. There's 147, a few 36s. Uh-oh. We've got a lot of sick beavers. But the good news is we don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay. So, to get over here, we need to build a path. So we're going to do this first. And then this one second. It's longer, but it's worth it. No, actually. This one second. Finish him. I still can't stop. That was funny. Okay. We want to get this finished and this finished. We need this right. Oh no, until this is built. So we're going to want this one second. Okay. How bad is it is our question. 18, 17, 14, 13, 11. Wow, these are not even in the 20s. 48, that one will pass. 37s won't pass for a while. So what we're... yeah, we need to replace them. We need to replace them, don't we? We only have... if we have 20 of our 36, we're fine. We can survive it. We're fine. We just need to get food. No, we need to get food. That's the problem. Nope, we can't. We can't. Our food is a problem. We need to build a third one. And we had a third one before. Question is where? Here. Okay, that's done. So we can destroy this. Don't need this anymore. Yeah, I do need to get wheat up. Dandelions are... I don't even remember. Are they they're a pain. That's all I remember. Dandelions, and then you need a... you could do dandelions over here. Because I was still moving, and I didn't... I need a lot more production. Because wheat, when you do wheat, I need to also do industry with the wheat, right? Because you have to do wheat plus a grist mill plus a bakery. You need all three. So it's not just a matter of wheat. Like carrots are just carrots. Now, I do agree wheat is great. I just have to make sure I have space for it and stuff like that. What I would like is efficient water. So Wait, hold on. But, oh, we have to do it this way. Okay. Oh, wow, this takes a lot. It goes 4 up. That looks wonky, but that's okay. And once we get this done, then water will be faster. Let's get some planters. So 21. Wait, do we have another one get sick? How? No one should be going through water at this point. No one should be getting sick. So our best bet is the 140 something year old. Wow, there's a lot. Yeah, I have one more and well. But if we can get our food under control, water will be fine. Okay. What's next? What do we need next? Actually, at this point, I just need one of these. And we won't go into the water again until it's clean. That should be the rest. Now, the big problem is they're also walking a terrible distance. So we would like some haulers. I'm going to reduce our builders to get a few haulers. The distance is killing us. But no one... How are we completely out of food? We have workers. Correct, we have 9. It's just that they have to go so far away. So we have 9 that are not sick. Correct. Stony Bark. You're holding on. And the ones that are... Wait, what's this? Oh, that one's sick. I do need closer food storage. You are correct. Well, I have closer food storage right here. I have closer food storage there. Are you saying I need more closer food storage here? And I think you're right. So... I thought the haulers would bring the food here and here. So when they, at nighttime, when they were going back, I assumed they'd eat it here. Right. But that's what the haulers are for. Right? We have haulers so that the food storage is there. We don't even have 50 food. I don't know if it's storage. Yes, I do. I have 1 now. I had like 3 or 4. Problem is they're all sick now and we're using everyone as farmers. I had 4 2 seconds ago. I have 9 peeps not sick. No. I've got 30 peeps that aren't sick. I've got 19 sick ones. Technically 20. I've got 29. Not sick. No, we're fine. We have 29 that aren't sick. And 20 that are. We're sitting on a population of 49. What do you mean I have 9 that aren't sick? This isn't 29 total on 20 sick. This is 29 adults that aren't sick and 20 that are. So, my biggest thing is, what don't I need? I guess trees. These ones I would like planting trees, but I don't know if we're gonna do that. So the board is hard for me. Yeah, it's so confusing, Vid. There's so many numbers up here. It's tough. I get it, Vid. It's a tough board. It's a tough one. There's so many numbers everywhere. There's words sometimes right here. No way. Wait, we had people die of hunger. We did it. We died of hunger with 69 food. They couldn't do it. So we had 29 beavers, but we just got them sick with the contaminated water here. Ripperoni! Start it over. Got an idea for how to start up anew with the Minecraft server, and my mind is starting to just take it and run. Alright, let's delete it. Wipe 4. Oh wait, delete settlement. So, I think the move over was a bad idea. No, I'm not going to do Iron Teeth on this one. The move over was a bad idea. I shouldn't have moved it. It was a risk that I wanted to try out. It was a good idea. Just I had to watch out for the bad water, because the bad water I didn't think would contaminate it. I thought it would push it out and then do that, but it wasn't a bad idea. Wipe 4. Yeah, but yeah, I guess you can say that. I mean, it was a fine idea. I just didn't know it was going to contaminate the water. So all the biggest issue is that everything is underground, right? Your water source is underground. Your red water sources are underground, right? So everything's underground. Even with booms though, it doesn't exactly solve your problem, because booms, there's so many like levels to it that it's hard to visualize, right? So right now it's like, okay, so here's bad water, but know what? This doesn't get in here because of the blockage. So then you come up here like, okay, what's this? Wait, there's a hole here. Wait, it comes up. Does it ever get over? No, yes, right? And it's just constant like scrolling, and it's not a bad, it's fun, but it also is one of those like, I don't know what's going to happen, because it will take me 1 hour to do all the math to be like, is this gonna leak in? Okay, so this is a lake. What's this? Okay, so this is a source. It comes up here. Okay, it splits off into these. Does this go anywhere? No. Does this go anywhere? No. Wait, this goes and this goes. So it's constantly like up and down and up and down. And after a while, it's just, maybe it's laziness, but it's like, all right, I'm just going to wing it because I don't have time for this. So that's where I got lazy, because it's like, I don't have time to go up and down 60 levels, constantly. Well, that's the problem. You can't get to the Ix. So as I was saying, they're all underground. So how do you get to this ick? Right? So it's here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 8 or 9. No, even with booms, yeah, you have to go 9 deep. So you have to get enough booms, right, to get down there, which means that you need metal, you need planks. Well, you need planks, you need extract, you need metal, you need explosive factory. So you need metal, gears, planks, You could do 9 individual ones, but these each cost what? Bad water? So you need a bad water. So I need metal, gears, planks. Then I need a bad water pump. Bad water pump takes metal, gears, logs. So now I need a bunch. I need metal. I need a smelter, right? A smelter takes gears, planks, 50 planks, 20 gears, and 30 metal, right? So by the time you get there, the problem with this map is you don't have time to go on a sidetrack to go get metal, right? I'm not sitting there like, oh, you know what? I should go get metal now. No, it's constantly like, okay, I got to block this off, right? I know this is going to explode, so I need to block this off. I need to go over here. I need to block this off. So it's not like you have time to go get booms. There's not a lot of time. No. It's different though. If I go over here to block off, to dig down 9 to block this off, then I have lost because this explodes and floods my territory. This explodes, floods my territory. This explodes and floods my territory. This explodes and I lose all my water. So you don't have time to go do a convenient thing when you have to do constantly saving your village thing. That's what it is. Now, I did get to a point where after it was like 17 cycles, where I did make a choice to try and fill up this hole with water instead of just doing what I had before. And what I had before seemed to be working. I just don't know how. How was it working before? Oh, you know what it was? I must have had something else dropping in. Because I don't know how this flooded. So this was flooding. Oh, no, what was happening, it was going, we blocked it off. That's what it was. So when we did this, we blocked this off right here. And that caused this whole thing to fill up and go out here. Which was important because I can't have the bad water coming down here and killing my farms. Although I could have been fine with it. But when I did that, then it would fill up to here. And then it would come back down. So that's all. It was just a miscalculation, but it's one of those like, you're constantly scrolling and trying to figure out how in the world that's working. Okay, so let's go and set it up. We start off with food on this side. We want at least a farmhouse here to hit the right side. We want at least a farmhouse here to hit the left side. And one in the middle. 3 should be good in the end. We're going to start with this one in the middle. Now, water pumps. We're going to go with 1. 2, 3. The other thing is distance. I would have liked, I thought this would be a good like housing area because it's kind of flat, it's off to the side. But truth be told, really you want, and I didn't know where I was moving. I thought I was kind of moving up here possibly, stuff like that. But you do tend to move this way. So I really want the housing up here. And we can do that after we block this off. You want the housing central. And that's what we should have done. I just didn't recognize that before. I thought off to the side would be nice because we had food, we had trees, and like this was a convenient place. But what we're going to do is instead move the housing up here. And we can do all the extra stuff later. We can even move it here in the end, but we're going to start it up here. Next to the big boom. So, on that note, let's mark all our trees for cutting. I also didn't think we were doing that bad in food. until we got hit really hard with food. Like food went out fast, and I'm not sure why. We had 2 farms working it, and then we had 3 farms working it, and it just couldn't grow it fast enough. But it's also carrots. I should have upgraded to wheat, but I was trying to get the water situation under control. And I guess I could have done both. Okay, can't do that. Can't do that yet. Everyone was cutting. Is that what it was? Yeah, I probably should have done more into food. I just thought we had enough food. We had like 2.2k stored up. But you're right, the distance also killed me. The distance also got me. And I thought the haulers would work on that, but 10 haulers wasn't enough to do all that. Okay. We do need water. Storage. 5. Oops. 6, 7. Oh, come on. I did one too many. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Water. Oh, I didn't tackle the briars until later. I only tackled 1 briar. No, I won't do it, Vid. I won't do it. You know me. Yeah, I won't do the warehouse. I think it feels too dirty. Feels too dirty. Might be a challenge map. I'm gonna beat it without doing that. Now, if we're not going up here yet, does this only ended up flooding when I blocked it off here. So, we're fine over here. We do need to block that off. So we need to get up here. Honestly, this 1 briar wasn't a problem. I think I have done it before on 1 map and it felt bad. I did do it on 1 map. It was one of Kender's maps where you didn't get enough wood to do it without it. It's fine. I've done it. It just doesn't feel good. It feels dirty. It's like... I'm trying to even think how to put it. It's pretty dirty. It's pretty dirty. It's not against the rules to do. It also is extremely, I'll be honest, it's extremely annoying to do this. And then all of a sudden it's like, hey, what do you want to put in here? Hey, this is flooded. This is flooded. This is flooded. And you're like, I know it's flooded. I need it as a walkway. Like, I'll be honest, I wish they would just make a walkway for 3 wood. I would pay the 3 wood for a walkway so that would stop telling me it's flooded and stop telling me that it can't be filled. That is the most annoying thing ever, is just having these flashers on the screen. Yeah, I agree. I'd pay 4 or 5 wood. Yep. I agree. It makes me so frustrated. Sure, log bridge, whatever you want to call it. Yep. I agree. It's one of the most, like, gross things, I think, in the game. Yep, even if you set them to empty, it still has that yellow thing above it. That's so annoying. The yellow flasher that says it's flooded. The something else. I don't know. It's just like, I don't even want it to be here anyways. So I've decided no. Nope, that's just me. I get it. Feel free, but I don't. Yeah, I know, but I can't replace it until later. And I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. We can make this work. Okay. So housing, we do need housing. I would like it central. But for right now, we'll get to housing last. I do need this, and I liked it here tucked away. I kind of liked this one. Although, actually, this doesn't put it where I need it. No, yeah, I kind of want it over here, where we're gonna be doing most of our work up here. So rather than traveling, it doesn't answer my OCD as well. But that's okay. We're gonna have to deal with this. Okay. We need the woodcutters. Still reach. Can't reach yet, but we'll be able to. We can knock out one of these soon. Can't be built on? Yeah, I'd be fine with it. I don't mind paying a tax for it. It was just one of those like, oh, feels ugly. Okay. We do need to do houses. Let's do science. Science doesn't need to be central. We do need to clear out this dam first. Okay. This one, hi, pause. Hi, pause. Pause, copy. Okay. Actually, if we're going to be doing it here, food, water, time. Is that what you're talking about, the time here? Food, water, science, planks. Yeah. 20. And I also need to do this. 4. Low priority. Okay. And then we do need woodcutters down here. Oh, right here. That's what we'll do. Okay. Oh, I need a berry collector too. 1 berry collector, please. Just till the farmers get going. Okay. Food, water, food, science, housing is the last. Now we are going to make trees over here, but I do want this to be fairly central. How many do you think we're going to need before we get big houses? Big houses are a huge buff. Every 3 is 2 houses. But we're going to build them elsewhere anyways. I could be behind that. That's a pretty high step. I think it's faster to go this way. And the reason is because metal's fine, but you have to get to this water first. We have to get to the water first. We have to get this blocked off. We have to go up this way first. This is probably one of the most important ones to block off first. Block the boom. Not sure what you're saying. To block the boom. To get up here? Right. But it's still better to go up this way and then up this way. kind of like this. It's ugly, but it feels good. I'm okay with this because here's why I like this. This is okay because we're going to use every one of these houses. The only problem is, how do I get up there? Right? So we're going to have 4 houses at first. We're going to go up here. Do that. I mean, I wouldn't even mind using the storage here. We could do the same thing with the storage. The thing is, though, I'm going to want, for me to say this is okay, I'm going to want to, sorry, I got to do it the other side. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. In order to say this is okay, what were you saying? I don't know what you mean to block the boom. I don't think houses... Okay, low row of houses. And then just stairs up? 3, 2, 1. $10, 18. It would be 18 plus 6. 24. 24 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 44 planks. 44 planks. Or I kind of like the housing this way. I'm not against this. This is more logs, but you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 20 planks. I need 20 planks. Oh, sorry. No. Hold on. Oh, I did that wrong. Hold on. This is what I was thinking. Sorry. And you don't have to fill all the houses right away. I know, but I'm going to feel like it's a pretty dirty trick if you don't. But that's what we're kind of looking... Because it's the same thing as the storage is. If I want to do that, then I might as well do this. Right? But if I'm using them, I'm not as much against it. So my question is, how can I use things? Right? Like housing, I'm fine if we're using it. I have less of a problem with it. And what I could do is something like this. It's ugly, but sorry, it'd go like this. I'm sorry. So we'd go up here. Doesn't matter. Up here or here. Up here. Up here. Over here. Up here. Over here. Ultra balls are the best, Ferric. Ultra balls for the win. Which actually means I don't even need this. I don't even need this. So what we do... I need one more house. Oh, no. I'd have to spread it out more. One more each. So it goes small warehouse here. This is what you do. Do I need one more? I do, because I need 2. Because what you do is boom over. This goes over here. And this goes over here. But I need one to go up here, so I need one more. So we could do 4 houses. That's still not bad. 4 houses. I would set them on the other side. But if I put them on the other side, then I can't get up there. Over here? Oh, over here. What does that do? I'm just looking more for the design than I am even worrying about this, but I'm less worried about location and more about height. If I go to here, I have a gap here. Right. I'm not worried about looking here. This might help. There we go. I need to know what this looks like. So then you come up here, go over stairs, and then you'd go over here, stairs. I did that backwards, yeah. Over here, stairs. Stairs. That would be the build to do a staircase. And it will require what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stairs. Four, 5, 6 of these. So that's 36 plus 20. So 56 planks. 56 planks compared to 40 something. 44. This is more planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we're using platforms. We're using a lot more platforms. All right, bad idea time. You ready? We go stairs here. So this is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stairs. We can hit all the bottom ones. So we need 1, 2, 3. That's 18. 18 and 20 is 38 planks. Nope. There's no easy way to get to the second level. If we want to, you said by cycle 4, we'd have to have tons of science. So what I'm saying is we could do this, but I have to find a way to get to each of these levels. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 24, and I can get to all but these 3. How do I get to those 3? Wait. Even worse idea. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So, 1, 2. Oh wait, no, that's on the wrong side. Hold on. Okay, this is a terrible idea, but I feel like it's a good one. Here we go. So, we do we do stairs here. So that's 1, 2 for that. 1, 2, and I'm to the second layer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So that's it. 1, 2. I still have to get to the third. So 1, 2, 3, 4, because I'd go here. So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, plus one of these will get me to all 3 levels. 1, 2, 3. Wait, sorry. 1, 2. Do 1 out here. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Because I can't get around. This one's the problem. Is it worth researching a mini lodge for 5? Cost 5 wood. No, that's even worse. Hold on. How do I get up here? For cheap. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That's what we have to get up there. Because wood is cheap. It's planks for me that are expensive. Ooh, hold on. What if we face these the other way? This house, instead of facing that way, goes something like this. And then we just need the storage, a way to reach the storage. That's 5 to get up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. What's 13 times 4? Push the hose. I don't know what the hose is. The house over one? Oh! Here. Yeah. Hold on. I see what you're saying. I see. Hold on. And then this would go like this. Okay, so we're looking at up, No, it doesn't do anything though. Move the whole thing left. Can I drag and drop? Okay. I'm just gonna build this over here. Well, we need to have... Even if it's staggered... So if I moved it all left, what does that do? Oh, I see. I see. Hold on. I see. I think I see. Could be wrong. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then we do this in storage here. I see. So then we go 1, 2. Oh, wait, this has to face the other way. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the most fun I've ever had playing Timberborn and trying to figure out the strategy where I can feel like I'm using it right. 1, 2, over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still can't get to here though.
I have arrived.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I think. So, we can go. I guess it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Boom. And then I can do... No, I can't do stairs there. Right, because we go stair, stair, stair. I can't get up here, though. I can't do another stair. We could add another house. So, let's shift this over too. If I add another house, you think that'll work? Let's see. This is hilarious. I've never done this. Okay. And then we do a storage. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I think from here we can go storages. Oh, no. We do one house and a storage. Sorry. One house and a storage. So it goes boom. We want it on that side. I want to do this. Oh, wait. No, I got to go here. So, up, up, down this path. Over, up here. Oh, do I have to do it on the other side? Dang it. I have to do it on the other side, don't I? I have to reflip this. Yeah, I have to flip this. We're close, though. Hold on. We're so close. So this side. Storage. Storage. Go stair here. No, I can't. I can't. I mean, we could use one platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But here's the problem. I can't do a double wide here. So we either do, and remember, we're also using 3 here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, 8 times 4 is 32. That's 38. If I do this way. But if I do that, do I even need this? Once again, let's see. So this is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I do. I do need it because I need to go out one more. So we'd have to do a platform here. Ooh. Hold on. Bad idea. And we can do storages over here even, right? This is not actually bad for regular houses to have storage anyways. Here, but that's not the point. We go stair. We don't need any stairs for level, for this. Then I'm up here. I go over. Oh, hold on. We'll do a house. Sorry, a house would be better. Up. Are we in the same predicament every time? We are, because if I go up here, I can't go up and over. Unless does this change up anything? If I go up here and switch that, we might be in the same position. Add another set of houses per layer. But I'd have to do the double houses still, right? To get the width I need. So instead of 3, go 4. Is that what you're saying? Was I going 3 or 4 last time? Can't remember. Yes, 4. Okay. So this, don't worry about the storages. This side will be storages. We go up, storage. Guess we do this. So we go up here. Then up here, we do the same thing with storage. It gets too thin. I think, actually, I think it gets too thin. But what if I went crazy and did it the opposite way? Wait, no? Your house is okay. Maybe that's wrong. Like this? Okay. Then we go up here. So we're up here. I mean, we could 1, 2, 3. Flip the last house. Flip the last house to face where? This, the door. Oh, okay. Okay. And remove last 2 storages. So now we go up here, I'm guessing, instead of this side. Stair up there, okay. So we have the storage here. Which this will just be stair here, and we'll just go around it, right? And be like, okay. So we stair up here to, guessing we go down to the end. We get too thin. You might be right. We could do this. No, we can't get up. Yeah, so this side I could get up there, but I got to go up one more. We still have the issue of whatever one is right here. This one is always the problem.
I am Muscular Beaver!
Jim, amazing. What do you want me to name your beaver? So, what I'm saying is, James it is. James the Beaver. So, give me a second. Let me try something else here real quick. Place a house there, not a warehouse. Up top? Okay, we can try that. Hold on, give me a second. Wait. Place a house here. But we're still in a problem. Not there. Here. Actually, we could do this. Hold on, you might be right. So, if we do this, we stair up Stare up. Stare up and stare up. Hello, Little Hill. So that means that you have this with storages. Vid, we may have done it. Okay, you stare up here. And then stare up here. Not the last storage. Do another house? I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. I feel like that's very excessive housing, but okay. And then we can go up here.
I have arrived.
We need, oh no! So you're right, I'll have to take away these two. We can still do that. That's okay, actually it's pretty cheap. So, what are we looking at? One stair here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stairs. And we're up. 6 stairs is pretty cheap. Yeah, I could. How many houses are we looking at? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 3 is 42 population. You are correct. It does work. It's not beautiful. We could probably get rid of, I'll be honest, I would get rid of this. We don't need that many houses. But it's not the worst. Yeah. Well, the whole idea is that would you want, like, okay, so this is something I could do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stairs. So that's 24 planks. That's not too bad. That's pretty cheap. You get housing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 houses is 39 population. I can get behind that. And you get storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 food storage. This is something I could stand behind. They need a template builder. They need a template builder. This is a very viable option, though. I mean, to be honest, we could also... I was trying to figure out how to clean this up a little bit. I don't like this part, but... That's a little bit cleaner. I don't like the jump off the side, but... Or... No, we do... Yeah, or we do this. Because it doesn't matter which way this house faces. That's what we do. So now... Or, I guess if you want it to be a little prettier. So you do stair here. 1, 2. You still have to do this. Either way. It's the same, it's just where the stairs go up. Oh no! Oh, that's just where the stairs are. So if you want the stairs to be pretty, you put them here. Or if I do it here, it's the same. Yeah. So we go here. 1, get to the next level. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like that. It's midnight, Little Hill. It's midnight. But look at this beauty we built. Vid, this is amazing. It's got food for them and a decent amount of storage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're a beauty. Stop it, Jay Amazing. You're a beauty. You're a beauty. No, you hang up. I'm not going to hang up. You hang up. All right. So, what we don't need...
I have arrived.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Yo, Holy Mystic! How you doing? Good to see it. Scampers off. Well, I guess I'm leaving now. I was told I needed to go. All right. This is beautiful. Now, we're going to unpause those as we need them. Chilling before bed. All right. I like it. Going to bed to the sweet, sweet sounds of Canadian Mountie. I also like that this is pretty central. I would like, actually, this road here. I'll be honest, I'd rather have that road there. I'm heading to bed. I have college class tomorrow. Little Hill. Have a wonderful night. And thank you. Thanks for stopping in. It's always great seeing you. Good luck in your class. Hope it goes well. It fits really well right there. I would like some storage next to our farm. Okay, so he can reach almost the corner. He can almost reach everything, and he can. All right, I think we're ready. Wow. A new beginning. Read us a bedtime story. All right. You ready? Once upon a time, in a little forest, there was a tiny squirrel named Squeaky who couldn't find any nuts. He looked everywhere, under leaves and inside hollow logs, but his pantry remained bare. Feeling sad, he sat on a branch, and a wise old owl hooted, "Don't worry, little one. Look up in the tall oak tree." Squeaky scurried up and found a huge pile of delicious nuts that he'd forgotten about. He'd gathered them all and was very happy, and they all lived happily ever after. The end. You're welcome. All right, you ready for the hardest map? This is playthrough number 4. What could possibly go wrong? We got science. Hold on. We got power. We got wood. We got metal. We got well, we didn't get happiness, but that's okay. They don't have to be happy. They just have to be alive. All right. Oh, we start off with the grill. I didn't realize we started off with the grill for free. That's what happened last time and everyone died, Jay Amazing. Because of crazy ideas like that. Once upon a time, the end. Fair enough. That's a pretty good story right there. That is the shortest story I've ever heard. Someone gonna work on this? No one dare toucheth the brambles. Okay, we're gonna pause. We've got water, we've got food going. That was the story I always got growing up. It's all coming together. It makes sense now, Vid. It's all making sense now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play this kind of close to the heart here. I'm gonna say we don't need all that food. Let's just plant what we need. anyone going to touch this? There he goes. All right, 5%, not bad. You gotta be kidding me. Why did he jump to the other side? Why? Why? I really don't want to dam this up. With paused power lines? What do you mean? Like this and they won't jump to the other side? No, I'm not using a warehouse. I won't do it. I don't want to dam this. Can they walk over that? No. I know. I don't mind the dam to start, but I don't want it right here. I want it on this side. Because after cycle 4, this is going to drop down and kill me. I really want it like right here or here. Either one's fine. But not right there. I do. Wait a second. New plan. Can I use this area? Hold on, hold on. We definitely don't have enough for a levy. If I place this here, I have to use this. If I block this off... So let's do this. If I dam this... here. That's what, 5? And this is 4. This is easier. Cheaper. And we could do it here, but that's not much different. It's not like we're getting a ton of water. If I dam this off, and we block this off, we can use this area down here. If we block this off too. So the plan is to build levees. So I can build a storage here if I am willing to build stairs down. In fact, I could do this and use storage over here. What this will also do is give me access to nothing. Okay. I think I'm willing to do this. It'll be flooded. But what we're going to do... Shoot, if this is a dam, it's going to flood it. See here? Yep, and then we could use this area. Wait, these each hold what? 30? And this holds 200? So we're gaining 20. Or we do this. And we plan on doing this. And you don't dam behind it. Oh, you can dam. Yeah. But I don't know if I really want to dam it. I would rather levy. A levy would be better here. The plan is still to use it. I just won't use it yet. But I have to use it at least early on in the game. But I need to unlock levies. And we could dam behind it if we want to just call it that. I guess the truth is I don't even need to kill these. I didn't need to. It was a useless risk. It was just something that I thought would be a good idea for when this overflows, but we just come up here and block it off anyways with this. So we need stairs, and we'll do stairs down. This will actually be good for storage. It's not bad. Can I use this area for anything? There's trees. We could use this area for nothing. No. We can't dry it up. We could water collect. Now, our water collection is going to be here. Yeah, it could be down here. Water collection's not bad. What if... I really like the water seep. It's also nice to block this off. We have to come up here and block this off anyways. We have to block this off. Yeah, we'll have to go up here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up here. Link him around. Okay, so the goal will be... We could water pump out of this. It's just... And we could water pump out of this even during a drought. So you know what I might do? Is plan on pumping here.
I have arrived.
Hello, Hoylepa. Have you ever messed up in day 1, cycle 2? Or sorry, cycle 1, day 2? Because I have. I would actually prefer this. Because now I'm not pumping. We will still have this pump here for emergency. Yes, you have? Well, I have as well. But this actually is pretty good. And the reason is because I'll be pumping out of a side that's not affecting my beavers. And what I would like to do is dam this off. I wouldn't like to. I have to. Oh, yep. Been there. And I'll build stairs down, and I'll come over here, and I'll block this off, too. I'm wondering... Yeah, we'll block this off as well. But what we're going to do is pump out of this with 3. I like that. Okay, okay. So, priorities. We want to get the dam built. We have to get this built first. Then we want to get the dam built. Wow, this is crazy. We have a... Oh, I guess we could do this. We need these 2 built first. We have a stranded beaver. Makes me so angry. He'll survive. Farmers are done. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. That's so annoying. But, okay. Dare I even destroy this yet? No, because actually I didn't even... I kind of want to keep it like that. Okay. So we're going to have the dam. We have 1 water collector. I'm going to unpause my 2nd water collector as soon as the dams are done. I also need more cutters. Two injured beavers already? From that? They usually only give me 1. Unpause the other or what? Oh, okay. Do as normal. All right. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We got 1 more dam in at least 3 days. With a good amount of wood. I thought Beaver could not return because of pause construction side. Oh, yeah. No, he's good. It's just annoying. Yeah, he's okay. All right, let's finish this up so I can start cutting over there. Don't you do it. Okay. 5, 2. Okay. That'll be 5. I would like 10. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Copy that. Oh yes, I forgot about you. That's another beaver. The spikes, yeah, they're new. They're called the bramble. They're like these blockages, except for they have a higher chance of injury. So you really don't want to clear them out unless you have to. Yeah. It's basically, it doesn't give you anything. It just stops it. It also blocks irrigation and contamination. It's a pain, quite literally. All right, we need to start thinking planks and housing. I'm not against doing 8 houses. We need to build them eventually. We don't need this stuff on top yet. But we do need a tree. Hold on, I forgot. We need the forester. I'm going to do it here. I'm primarily going to be building on the right side, I think. It's fine. It's a good temporary spot. We want this. I need this and this. I'm going to pause it until we get the 7 planks. I want to get the water collection up first. Yeah, I do need stairs. Yep, I do need stairs. I needed the stairs. That's 70. I think the forester is more important right off the bat. What we're going to do is, same thing that we've been doing, is pine over here. And then oak over here. We need 70 for stairs, but we are getting some houses in. We've got 2 injured beavers, but that's because of the bramble. That's going to happen. Bum, 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 bum. Food, we're at nothing because I wasn't watching. How bad is it? James is dead. No, I'm just kidding. James isn't dead. That does leave us short 4 though. Not yet. I don't have planks for healing beds or the science yet. I just started. I just got off. Okay, so we've got what, 4 days? We can pump through 4 days. That's fine. We're just gonna tell them to go. No, I literally just started. No healing beds yet. I don't know if I need 2 water pumps. All right. High score of 3. They're so happy. Happiest beavers in the world. All right, we got stairs now. I don't need these yet. Can't reach those. I do want these though. Yeah, I know. We gotta get that built. We're gonna pump through. We've got wood. We've got food. We got 200 beavers still, but they should be almost done. No, I guess they got time. 3, 6, 8 times 3 is 24. So we should have a huge burst of population coming soon. All right. Now we can start building that. Waiting on the 7 planks. 2 builders. Not against starting to build these. They're only 3, right? Houses, I'll wait until this is done. But we do need to get that done. We've got 4 planks. We need 5. Just switching them out as they get full so that they don't just sit around waiting. Okay. We're short 3. We're good on water. I'm just going to let it... It'll kind of dry up on its own anyways. We do want more planks. We need this built. So now our storage can be used. Temporarily. I think you can get things out of storage that's flooded. You just can't put things in. Okay, the other thing we need to do now that we have stairs. Like, it wouldn't be bad to dam this off, though. So we can just pump through droughts. Yeah, you're right. I just want him actually on pine. I would like him to focus on pine. Yep, I just forgot. Let's do this one first. This is the more important one. I need 100 though to get down there. I have to get down under. So if this is a new map to you, down here is my water source. So what I need to do is actually come down here and build floodgates. So I need 150 and you build them right here. That works off in the beginning. So that's 150. Now, in order to get down there, you have to go down through this hole. And how that looks is stairs here with this, so it's 100, so I need 250 to get down into the hole and build my floodgates. Floodgates are mostly necessary for when the red tide hits. Now, there's also 120 from levies. So since I need so much, I'm going to unpause this in this science. I shouldn't have cleared this. Okay. So we've got that back. 3 woodcutters. I'm going to move it to 2 up top because I want the top area cleared out. Question. Floodgates are 2 blocks high. Would they not overflow there because they can normally only block maximum? Great question. This is one of those few situations where it works out.
Great Odin's Raven!
Let's go, Leica! Hello, hello. How are you doing? So good to see you. How was the rest of your stream? Oh, and what Wizard 101, I love it. How was it? I was lurking on the side. What were you watching earlier? So I saw you watching something earlier, and I was trying to figure out what it was. That game is still going? I think so, yeah. Right? Wizard 101? It looked good. But we're playing Timberborn. And we just lost a whole colony of beavers, so well, we lost 1 beaver, and our rule here is if a beaver dies of anything other than old age, then we completely wipe the save and restart. So we had a couple die of hunger, and we completely wipe and restart. Now, this map is a really intense map. So how it works is, here is our water source. And it's a weird setup where it's got this tunnel underground, but there's also above it a hole. Now we can use this to our advantage because the floodgate will block up to 1 level high. So by placing it here, it's got room to be placed here because there's a pit, and it will still block off the entrance. So that's how it works. Hoilepa, is that I can block off the 1 high entrance here, but it's too high because at the 2nd level, it starts building the pit up. That goes up here. So that's how that one works. All right.
Humans think they own everything.
Probably American.
Probably American. Welcome, Smooth Mickey 92. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We are almost to 950 followers now. Let's go. Thank you so much for the support, though. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the Canadian Mountie community. Yeah, we have a lot of fun here. We have a blast. Leica is amazing, by the way. If you haven't given her a follow, go give her a follow. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, go give Leica a follow. Send her some love. Next time you see her on, she is amazing. All right, we are going to go on an adventure. We're going on an adventure. All right, we are trying to get our population up. No worries, coming from her stream. Oh, so you already know. Okay, so this is where the bad tide comes in. So until we get that fixed, I need to make sure those do not get filled. Be warned, Mountie reads the Bible to make sure your soul is sent to heaven. That's right. That's the only reason I read the Bible, is just so you guys are saved. No. Stop it. Stop it. No, we do read the Bible here. That is true. I am a Christian. So anyone who doesn't know, I guess I could introduce myself. I'm a Christian variety streamer who plays usually cozy and strategy games. We usually play games like Timberborn, Stellaris, and try out any new ones. Like 2 Point Campus was fun. What else have we tried out? I have another game I want to try out called Patron, Slay the Spire. I don't know. We just kind of play whatever is on. We are part of a archipelago system right now, and I can actually show you all. I think it's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna save this. Here, let me show you what. So archipelago is where you get to play a game, and the further you get in your game, you start unlocking things for other people. So, and they don't have to be playing the same game. So I'm playing a game called Shapes. Let me show you what that is. Oh, that's our sponsorship, the login one. Let me connect. Archipelago. So, honestly, I mainly stick around during the Bible readings, despite being agnostic, because I like hearing the talks and different views. Yeah, I think it's always good. I mean, I always say it helps me grow in my beliefs because of, you know, what I hear and what we talk about. I think it's always helpful. So this is a game called Shapes, but you'll notice I've got these things unlocked because other people have been playing their game. Now we've been waiting, and I have not, let me see, I have not been able to unlock the one thing I need. And the one thing I need is a paint upgrade. So I actually am stuck until someone unlocks that for us. Whoops. So this is a pretty cool game, but this is, you got a link. I do not for this one because I'm not the head of this, but I will say, Vid, that if, I'm going to probably do one of my own after this is done, after this, I'll say call it a campaign is done. Actual civil discussions on it is rare to see. I agree. I think everyone's been really respectful. So unfortunately, I am still stuck because I cannot paint my shapes the yellow color, right? We have green, red, and blue, and you can mix them. There's a machine that mixes them. I just don't have that machine right now. And until I get that machine, I can't really get any further. Oops. So I'm kind of, I've done all the things I can think of, all the achievements, all that stuff up to this point. So this is kind of the downside of Archipelago, is that everyone has to play their part. If someone's not playing, then things like this can happen where I get stuck. But we still have a couple more weeks. We're about 60% to our goal. Each person has an official goal for like beating it. But yeah, so we've gotten pretty far. We've got like the shapes we need. Even these ones that are coming up here that we're combining are going to be necessary to upgrade, but we have to get the side things to be painted white. So these ones need to be painted white, and I don't have a white paint right now. So it's a pretty sweet game. It looks complex, but it's actually a pretty sweet game where you combine shapes. Like you start off with circles and you have some squares, and then you move on to star shapes. But then you go into things like cutting them in half. So that's how we're getting this like half star, right? We take the star, cut it in half, and then we need to combine it with a square. So we take the square, cut the square in half, and combine them to make this half square, half star. Now we do need to paint this, but that's how you do that one. It's a really good game if you like automation. It really is. But we have the same thing here where it's like, I need this color and I can't do teal. I can do blue. I can't do teal. I can't do purple. And I can't do this right now. So until, and you might say, how'd you get 25,000? That's from other people unlocking things in their game. So by them unlocking things, I will get certain things. Like I'll get 25. So when they unlock, let's say they're playing Stardew Valley and they hit, cave level 20. Well, when they hit the 20th level, it will unlock something for me. Unfortunately, I've gotten to this point where I'm stuck and I can't go any further. And I want to. I just can't. They won't let me. So we'll save and wait. But it is a really fun system. I thought maybe by now, I checked in earlier, but maybe by now it might be able to get us in, but not yet. We'll wait. We'll get stuff unlocked. So anyways, that's that game. We'll jump back into Timberborn. I like Timberborn. But there's a lot of fun things. We also have like a sponsorship going on right now. I like sponsorships for one reason. I do one per month. And the reason I do a sponsorship is because I've had people who are like, hey, I'd love to support, but I can't give financially. And I totally understand that. So this sponsorships are a great way for people to be able to support without having to give financially. If you don't want to, totally fine. If you want to support the stream, if you download the game, it's called MU Dark Epoch. There's a link in chat. But if you want to download the game and just log in, we get credit just for that. If you're like, wow, this is not my style of game, but I'd love to support you, feel free to download the game and just log in, and we get some credit for that. Now, the further you get in the game, the more they pay out to us. But like I said, if you're like, not my style of game, totally understand. If you want to support the stream still, you can just download it, log in, and delete it if that's what you'd like. If you enjoy the game, I'd encourage you playing it. It's a pretty cool game. It's not a fully idle game, but there are idle portions to it that you can just let it run. But yeah, it's a good game. MU Epoch, Dark Epoch. There's a link in chat there if you're interested. If you're not, that's totally fine. All right, let's keep it going. But there's a lot of cool things that we do here. All right, so we are building up our beavers. I do need these two. I would like to get up here. And the reason we're trying to get up here is because this will explode. And when this explodes, bad things are going to happen. Mainly, this bad water will come and kill us. We don't want that. We don't like our beavers dying. So, we also need levees to block off this area when this explodes. So we're kind of waiting. Hopefully it won't explode just yet. If it wouldn't mind waiting to explode, that'd be great. Just hold off a little bit. All right. We are building our scientists. Scientists are good. They give us science. Science allows us to get the bigger, better, badder stuff. So we've got houses. We've got science. We've even got quite a few beavers on the way. We've got a drought coming in. This should be almost done on that side. He's planting over here. Ooh, we are at 3 food. That is very bad. Very, very bad. Uh-oh, how hungry are people? People are very hungry. That was my bad. We are going to pause our 2 scientists. And that was my bad. I was not paying attention to food. Haven't had anyone starve yet.
Look who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
I'll be honest, they're almost all dead. Woo, woo, woo! Call me Vid. They are almost all dead. Hopefully we can get some food going. because they might die. He's good. He's good. He's low. And he's hurting. Okay. Well, let's see. See if we survive. Sometimes we do. Sometimes we don't. All right. They're cutting it up. Because we're upping our population, I wouldn't be against going with a second farmhouse here. I'm just trying to think if that's what I want next. We are building the stairs. All right, what can we pause? Water's doing okay. They're done for now. Yikes, we are very low on food. We're very low. But everyone got fed. That's what matters. Okay, so we don't want to pump out of here. We've got an 8-day drought. We're okay to pump out of here right now, just to kind of keep our water full. We do need this built. Ooh, we're looking low on logs. Looking very low on logs. So let's do 3 woodcutters. All right, food's back up. We're fine. We're fine. It wasn't even close. This will dry up shortly, but we'll get what water we can out of it. Yeah, we're pretty maxed out. Let's go and pause it. He's done. All right, we got 13 planks. That's all the planks we can really use right now. We're almost out of wood, but we should have this one kind of growing soon. 50%, so we have 6 days. By the end of the drought, this should be growing up, which is good. So we need this. We need a log for this, a log for that, a log for that. So that's not too bad. All right, science-wise, we can also get our stuff that we need here. God bless and good night. You as well, Holy Mystic. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry if I missed you earlier. I was panicking. I mean, not panicking. I mean, I was fine, but, you know, we were almost dead. But, I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal. It was just mostly dead. Not all dead. Okay, we don't like to build where explosions are going to happen. But you know what? We'll be fine. So, we need 120 for a levy. Okay. Food's looking okay. Water's looking okay. I'm going to cut down these trees. We're kind of out of trees over here. We got like 2 trees over there. We did use a lot more of our trees or wood than we usually do. But that's okay. We've got the housing. We've got an extra beaver. Nice. That's scientists. Scientists are always helpful. All right. So we're looking at 17 beavers, 2 food, water a day times 5 days. That's 170 water. So we do need to pump some water. because we are going to run out. Now, the question is, where do we pump? And I would like to pump in here. Wait, that's not how I did it last. Oh, no, hold on. That's a good question. Okay, so we're going to do this. Nah, we'll just go over one. Okay. Yeah, we do have... We could get those berries. Might as well. We do... Whoops. Unpause that. We definitely need those. Is there anything else that we are needing right now? Now, cycle 4, I believe. Vid, you said cycle 4 is when our first explosion happens. So we still have some time before that happens. We should focus down here. We're going to pump the water here so that this dries up so that we can build down here. I go now. Goodbye. Have a good one, Hoylepa. Thank you for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. We did eat through those trees really quickly. Now, we did build way more than we usually do. But this is not a bad spot. Cycle 3, I think we can get up here. But it depends on trees. We actually went through so many trees so quickly. And now we're having the problem of what do you do when you have... You know, no trees, no wood. Wait. So this should be another 3 days. So, if we can keep it watered, barely, but if we can, then in 3 days we should have enough wood. This will pop up in about 3... Oh, there's one. All right. That'll pop up in about a day or two. But that needs to be watered, so it won't pop up right now. So we've got 4 days left. At 19 beavers. I think we have too many beavers. My bad. 8 times 3 is 24. We don't really need 24 beavers. 7 times 3 is 21. 6 is 18. 18 beavers is a good amount. So let's stick to about 18, because now we're up to 19 beavers. And once again, they drink 2 water a day. And we've got about 4 days left. That's 152 water that we need to have that we don't have. So we need the wood to build this. And we're not going to get the wood for another day or two. So we're just going to wait. We should be fine. We shouldn't die off. We're just going to be low on water. And we'll need to pump a lot more. I just didn't expect to run out of wood this fast. The other thing is actually, usually we're up to here by now. And we're getting wood here. Yeah, Vid, this is why I like to go up here for the trees. I realize now. The other advantage is going up here gets us to trees. Going up here does not get me trees. This is a cool building thing. I really like it. But I'm really far from trees. I would have to go up, up, up to here. Which is a lot of trees up here, but by then I might already have my trees popping. Yeah, I kind of think I should have kept going, but I think we'll be okay. I realize now why I like to go the other way, though, rather than up this way. It's faster this way, but you don't have anything along the way. This one you do. As long as this can stay watered, we get this to be in a day or two. Our food's looking good. Water's the thing that's low. We won't run out, because it takes about 3 days to die of thirst or anything, and we'll be fine by then. Yeah, these still have about 3 to 1.2 days. Yep, we're going to be low on water. We did explode our population pretty high, but that's okay. Did a storage get built? Where is the storage for this? It would be here, but I don't have that. That one's not built. Am I going crazy? 98 in there. Where's the 200 extra? I'm looking. Yeah, so this is starting to dry up. So now we got this one. He's barely hanging on. Grow. This was at 99%. Oh, storage is in here. I forgot we built all those storages. Let's move the gate. Might be time. All right, we're down. We're down to 4 water. We're out of water. 1 water. 0 water. Trying to get this built so we can pump out of here. There, it grew up. Go chop down that tree. Oh, this was at 93. We got another one. That's 4. I need 1 more. Oh no. We're 1 wood away. We could delete something. Yeah. I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna risk it. Maybe it's a bad call. This is at 99, right? It'll be cut down any moment. Because it's going to get rewatered. There it goes. Come on. There it goes. Now these trees are popping up. Oh no, it got flooded right away. Oh, I got some water. There we go. Okay, now we got enough for these. I should have probably destroyed a warehouse, but I knew we were very close. We knew that would happen. That's fine. I don't think anyone's gonna die of thirst. It's only been like a day. Once this flood's over, we'll have 4 pumps going. We're fine. They weren't even that thirsty, am I right? They're fine. Okay, we definitely need way more trees to be coming up, but we're gonna wait. We have plenty of science now. So it's a matter of prioritizing. So we're going to keep that on average. Because the biggest thing for us is going down here, this long tunnel. And building these floodgates. Now, we're going to need 15 planks and 30 wood in order to build those. So once we build these stairs, we need the 15 planks and 30 wood. All right, these trees are donezo. Nice. Which means I can destroy these 3. Plant some more carrots there. Let's go down to 4 of these. I think we'll be fine with 4. Yeah, how long till these pop? 50%, so we have 30 or 15 days left. There are 30 days total, 15 left. That's why we did these pine trees. These will start popping up. I haven't used the wood from that yet. Okay, we're doing fine on water. Built that. They're building the path down here. I think that's fine. I don't know when we're going to get our first red tide. And I feel like that's scarier to not have that planned than the other things. So we do need levees, for example. Like eventually we want a levee here. This one shouldn't be a problem. No, this one won't be a problem. We do officially want a levee like over here, I think it is. And the reason is just because that could flood. Same with this. I don't really need it that badly, but right now. Okay, 3 days till our next drought. We've got food, we've got water. That's what's important. Now I'm gonna pause those. Would like to go ahead and add a few more of these when we get a chance. We'll keep it at a lower priority, but really do need them building this. Now, we don't have a bad tide coming yet, but if we do, we need to make sure we're ready. So that'll be what this one's for. Now, up here, this is our next highest priority. We want to get up here and block this off, because that bomb will go off and we're going to be in trouble. Oh, that one's going to... Nope, we don't want that. And then one right there. Yeah. So what this will do is when this bomb goes off, it's going to blow this all up. But our levees will keep this bad water from flowing towards us because it's going to blow up and not kill us. So that's the goal. Okay, looks like we're caught up on water. So we're making planks. We've got good amount of trees. I wouldn't mind a couple more, but I like to have 4 builders. I'm guessing they're still building the underground. It's a long path, but yeah, once this is done, we need 4 more logs, 2 more logs. Good. All right, now that we're done with that, this isn't as high of a priority over here. It's not bad. It's just very low. Like, if you've got nothing else to do, feel free to come build this, but... Okay. So if they don't have anything else to do, they can go build that. We're good on water. We're good on food. That's awesome. Now, it wouldn't be bad to store up some more food and such. So let's do this. We also need to build this levee. So we're going to build a stair down here. Yeah, they can't get over to build it yet, but what that'll do is block this off so we can start using these storages. These are highest priority, though. We have to get these built. Then we have to go over here. Because we do want to start using this, blocking this off. And this off. Yeah. This is also why I like to go up this way. But actually, we can go this way. That's fine. We'll go up this way. 150 science isn't too bad. We have extra beavers. Now, once this is built, yeah, we're going to want to start going over here. I think we're okay with trees. We'll see. I'll be honest, we don't have a lot. Oh yeah, we checked. Okay. Hugging aside. What do you mean by hugging aside? Not in the middle, like this? Why is that? The middle makes it so they don't have to turn as much. I thought about going up the left side, but last time, if we do this, it makes it convenient for building against the wall. Like this, but why do you hug a side? I mean, either way, I'm hugging this side or I'm hugging this side, but why is that? I thought it was convenient because if they're coming this way, it's the same distance as coming from this way. To get peeps out of the water? Yeah. That makes sense. Usually my plan is not to have infected water. That's the general plan. I do agree. It's not good to have infected peeps, but wait, hold on. Did I do that wrong? It's my plan too, but the best laid plans are of mice and men. There you go. I'll be honest, I thought we did that route, but we must not have to do this. No? Must have done this and changed it later or something. Because I do need these trees. I want something that can reach. Oh, what? We don't need these. Means I can. Oh, that was already unlocked. Okay. All right. Woodcutters are available. We are using these quite a bit. This should be our highest priority. Oh wait, do I even need this one? No. Yes, that will explode. I do need that one. I'm gonna make that a higher priority-ish. These we'll get to. All right, one more and we're safe from this bomb. That's the first thing. Okay. I don't think this is bad. Yeah, that's fine too. We really do go through a lot of wood. Okay, these are about to go up again. These should be coming up soon, I thought. 83. So 10% would be 3 days, so about 6 days. Okay. 6 days. It'll be after the drought, but not long after the drought. I'm going to turn those off. I'm going to say these are now the highest priority. This should now be safe. Just need more wood. I just need more wood. All right. If any of you trees would like to grow up quickly. Oh, 96. Okay, 90. So that's about a day, 1.2 days for 90. 95, 96, 95. We're good on water. Ooh, are we? Hold on. Maybe not. We've got 18 beavers. 2 water a day times 4 days. 144. Yeah, we got 40 extra water. What are we going to do with all that extra water, huh? Right, those died. Oh, yeah, don't put them in here. No, no, no. Need these. We need 3 wood. 3 logs, and we can go up here and get all the wood we can reach. There's 2. Alright, we got 3 beavers left. Yeah, no reason to have him. Alright. There we go. Oh no, we need 1 more. 1 more log, use it here. There we go, we got a couple more trees. Because we can come up here and start getting these trees. I don't know if we marked them for cutting, but... Alright. Because the next big plan... This right here. Nope, not that. How did I do it? Is it 3? The reason I like to do those 3 are because I can reach them all from here. Now, if we want to be cheap, we can do that, or we can use the stairs. We can build a stair here, making it closer to these guys, at least a little closer. All right. That should be safe. And what we can do is staircase here. Pause this one. So we can reach those 2. We can reach these 2 from here. All these we can reach and we're safe. So it's just this one I have to pause. Oh, and I can reach them from here if I wanted to pause this one, but that's fine. I'm okay with them putting effort into that first. I don't think we need much more food stored up. Water wouldn't be bad, but food we're doing okay. Really need this, yeah. These are going to be huge for getting our wood. We're doing well on science. This isn't going to be a problem. I mean, to be honest, we can do this. Because this will blow this up. So we'll still have a path. Wow, we even have 62 wood. Let's go. I'm going to pause these 2. Because I think I only need 1 woodcutter down here. All right, then we're going to come up here. Now we're going to pause this for now. We don't really need it yet. This is just more of a straight line, and I like a good straight line here. All right. See what's under here. Now we are going to build a lot of water collectors around here. This is usually our main water collecting station. There we go. Knew I could do it. And around this, oh, that's weird. Okay. There we go. Alright, we'll do that. We'll get these ready, but that'll be our main water collecting station. Now we do have to block this off. Which means we're going to need stairs up. Works out. So we're going to go up here. Right. We can do that. But that's after a drought hits, and that's not flooding us. I thought you said cycle 4. Oh, it is. It is cycle 4. You were right. Good job, Vid. Keeping me alive. Let's make sure our floodgate's not stopping the water, but it shouldn't be. No. It's just taking a long time for it to fill up all these spots. So what I would like to do first is come back and build those. I don't think they've built these yet. We're down to one builder. I'm going to go ahead and pause 2 of our scientists. Looks like we've got some wood down here. I wouldn't mind adding some storage as well. For some logs. There. And probably up here. Now, I don't know if we have enough for... Ooh, they're all done. Okay. Fair enough. You got nothing to do in range. Let's get some haulers at this point. Which is where? Don't want them taking up the tree area, but they might have to. Hauling post up here probably doesn't hurt. Doesn't matter as much where the hauling post is. All right, sounds good. Thanks, Vid. I appreciate you stopping in, talking. I'll have this beat by the morning, right? By the time you wake up. Probably not. But we'll do our best. We're staying ahead. Thank you. Forgot about that. Thank you. Appreciate it. I always forget. I try my best to remember, and then I just forget. Wondering if like a path here wouldn't be faster. I just feel like it would cut off so much more. And go into the right, down, over, back. That's something to think about. All right, I've got one builder. I've got 3 water collectors. I don't think 3 water collectors is bad. By the way, the monitor badge seems to have gotten lost in the mail. The moderator badge? Maybe Vid. You're starting to work your way towards it. Actually, I do have to update. I got some more VIPs and stuff to give out. Did I not give you a VIP yet? I just realized I haven't. Yeah, I've got a list of VIPs I'm going to give out. So, would you prefer moderator or VIP? All right, we've got the wood. Power, of course. See, that's why I can't give it to you. That's why I can't give it to you. Because I knew it. See, a true moderator would have said, you know, you choose. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just saying. How much? Unlimited power? Hello, Rivet. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. How did you come across the Canadian Mountie channel? What brings you here on this fine, fine night? All right, food's still looking good. Water's looking great. I don't need unlimited power. I play Iron Teeth. I already have all the power. That's true. That's true, actually. With Iron Teeth, you always have the power. I'm going to go ahead and delete that one. I'm good. Just messing with Sims 4 after my stream. Oh, I love Sims 4. Nice, nice. I got to play Sims 4 again. I found you when we both raided Squabbit. Yeah, Squirrel Rabbit. Squabbit. Nice, nice. Yeah. I just realized I'm following you as well, so I wanted to make sure. I always follow people in my chat. I don't know if that's okay or not. Usually I assume people don't care, but I always like that, so. Meeting new people watching your stream, so I'm excited. Sims 4 is a good one. All right, we got 3 days until a drought. This is going to blow up in 5 days. Definitely would love to see more Rags to Riches from you. Yeah, I might try it again. He's a stalker. I'm a stalker. I'm a good guy stalker, though. Not one of those weird ones. I don't know if that's a thing. All right, we do got to get this built. What's our priority here? Let's see. I wouldn't mind more water. I feel like we don't have enough water. I don't think I need more water collectors. I think I just need more water. And let's tear this up. If you haven't seen it, I have said in your Sims 4, yep, I've been reading them. Some opinions on it in relation to additions for some DLC for it. Yeah, I do need bigger, but right now I can't get to gears. So I'm thinking, I agree with you. I would like gears. I just don't think I can get there yet. Anyways, I have to get going. Good night, Vid. Good seeing ya. Work in the morning. Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow night. I gotta prep for tomorrow night's class. And I've got a meeting that I need to make sure I do a check-in with and some other stuff. So, yep, I got you. Do I want this built? I do. I don't have the planks for it. Am I not building planks? I am not. So let's throw 2 beavers on planks. We're good on water, but I'm going to keep pumping until the drought hits. We're good on food. I'm going to say these are higher priority. In fact, they're the highest priority. I'm going to make this high priority. So that gets done second. But I want to get as many of these built as I can so we can fill it up. I wouldn't mind getting some haulers as well. We're doing pretty good on food, though. Yeah, we'll pump this all out. We have plenty of wood. Did I not make these highest? I did. They can reach it. Oh, I don't have any builders. That's why. I didn't realize I had lost so many. Alright. So we're gonna pause. 1, 2, 3. That's why. Once again, once these are done, we can pause them. We're full on planks, so we're good there. We got 1.3 days till that explodes. All right. Then we get this over here. Once that's done, we need to make our way up this way. That's our next big one. So we've got good plans. There's trees up here, trees over here. So once we get over this way, all right. Then we can come down here. Water's good. I think these are empty. Yeah. 0.3 days. Oh, whoops. Copy these. Okay. So that gives us 3 extra beavers. I wouldn't mind 1 or 2 cutters down here. We can destroy this. I would like to do a path here and stairs down. The path there. Leaves us 1 more. Science is very important later, especially. So we're going to spend a lot of time getting this built. We've got the berries. We've got the carrots. We can store up to, I don't know what that was, 600. Oh, that exploded. That's what that was. I was like, what blew up? right. Doing a good job. Food's looking good. Water's okay. Water's looking good. It's just, it looks low because we just built a bunch of storages that don't have any in it. So it looks low, but it's not. And I think with, can we do 1,750 right now? Okay. That should be 780. This will be 810. So with 810 water, potentially, we can probably up the population. 8 days. Let's go 2 houses. We are trying to get this done. So this is our next highest priority. After that's done, food storage would be good. We want to make sure that we're constantly increasing our storage, because if we're not, then we forget and our population dwindles, or our food goes down, or our water goes down, because we don't have enough storage. Can't store it up through the drought. As the droughts get longer and stuff, it becomes more problematic. Okay, looks like we've got enough wood. We just need to get people there. Really means we need more builders than anything. I think these are done. Okay, that's done. So we're getting there. And we got, what, 6 blocks left? 5.5 blocks? Not too bad. This is a long walk, too, for them. There, we got 2 extras. Let's do that there. I don't need water. Ugh, I might need water. Wow, I definitely need water. We definitely can't go up in population at this point. Thought we could. We have 18 beavers times 2 water times 6 days is 216 water. So we definitely can't go up in population. Maybe like 1. If we do 3 beavers, 6. Yeah, that'd be 36 more water. We'd be cutting it way too close. So once we get this water storage full, we'll be okay. Or as we get closer to the end of the drought, we'll be okay. I need to get this built first. Yeah, and then we can unpause this now. Because they can't reach this spot if they can't get to here. All right. So that looks like that's done. We're doing okay on trees. I don't think we need trees anymore. Or like we need to go find trees. I think our next big thing is this. We're going to go storages and then our haulers. If we can get all those built before the next one. So I need a few more planks. Actually, we just need 1, but plus 4, so we need 14. I'm gonna have them build those stairs. I feel like they're doing a lot of walking. I probably should have had them build it before this. Because they're doing a lot of walking around. Unfortunately, it's a little too late. But they'll do a lot of walking up here anyways. So it's still not bad to build. Water's low. 36 times 4 is 150. 120 plus... What did I say? Sorry. 18 times 4 is 36 plus 36, 70... Wait, no. 36 times 4. Sorry. 120 plus 24. So 144. We have enough water. Just not much extra. Okay, so now that that's built, they can kind of take faster routes here. We're going to get this storages built, so we definitely have enough food. Later on, we can increase the size of these storages. We have one extra beaver. I'm going to put it into here. We have 2 extra beavers. Put one there. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. We're doing just fine. All right, water's doing okay. I could pump because we have plenty of food. Let's do it. Oh wait, we're short 6 beavers all of a sudden. Oh, because of this. This is our lowest priority. So we can be up to short 10. Anything over 10 puts us behind a little bit. So 9 with a hauler helps us get the wood around. So next up is this. This little plan back here. We won't get here before the drought ends, but down to 4. Yeah, I think we're okay. Now's where we want our population to go up. Yeah, we really could use some population now. Because we need water collectors, we need stuff like that. We need people to fulfill those jobs. The haulers are also really nice when you need people taking it from the water pumps and just filling them up real quick so that your pumpers don't have to do it. Yeah, we're waiting on planks, but that's okay. We've got 5. Hold on a second. Are you paused? So we've got 2 here paused. Oh, we don't want the one on bottom. So we have 2 on top. 1, 2, and 3. Oh. There we go. So 2, 2, 1. So it's just the ones on top. Makes it easier to kind of see. Still the same though. 8 times 3 is 24. So we should be able to go up to 24 population. This is done, so we're good here. Down to 28. Yeah, 24 water. So we're pretty low. Water's starting to come back now. Don't want to go down to 0. But 0 woodcutters, but we're going to go down to 1. Trying to think where... Yeah, this will get flooded and we'll unpause the next one. This will explode in 10 days. That's okay. We're ready for it. We're going to pause this because this will be bad water. After this one, we'll come up here and get it. All right. Pump, pump, pump. Once that floods, pause that. These will die. That's okay. Well, it's fine. Yeah, we would like more population. Just storage for our planks. These did die. Unfortunate. It's okay. We are out of water, so it's more important that we have that than anything else. What else are we working? Planks. We can turn off our planks. Turning off our scientist. All right. Once we're ready, we'll block this off. And we'll come down here. This. Actually. All right. So we need to get the water. We're going to be fine. Like, no one's going to die of thirst. It was just that we're really, really low. And we do want... like, I'm fine with them building these, but we don't want them actually working these yet. So what we want to do... We'll mark this, but what we want to do is... get ready for this area. We're going to prep it for our next big water collection area. That's what we'll use that area as. So we have this water collection, but that's the other one. The other thing we might want to do... is come down here. And what we don't want is this to keep coming this way. So we're going to go and do this. But just not yet. So we're going to pause it. During a drought, this dries up. So once this drought happens, we'll come build that dam. All right, perfect. That drought. Just as I said. Okay. How are we doing on water? Not great, to be honest. especially for having 21 beavers, because we need a lot of water for 21 beavers. We might run into a problem here. If we can't collect, we will end up dying off. So, food is okay. We're going to go down to 2 beavers. We need this to be our top priority. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's our only priority because it's all we have. We're going to extend it to 20-hour work days for the next 2 days until we can get our water up. We need at least 1,800. If it's 21, I usually estimate around 10 days. So 21 times 2 times 10 would be 420 water. So we might be okay. 420 water. We might be okay. But that's if it's a 10-day drought. It could be longer. All right. So we should be okay. We should be able to get up to that 800 mark as we get more beer. Okay, so we're up to 22. We can go up to 24 technically. So if we get up to 24, what's 24 times 2 is 48 times 10 days would be 480 water. That's not too bad. We could technically survive it right now, but it would just not be great. And we don't want that. We want it to be great. All right. We do have this one exploding in 6 days. We're already ahead of it. We're already planning for it. So we're good. Eventually, it would be nice to block this off and open this up so it just goes off to the side, but probably not yet. We also need to get this done first. So during this drought, we're going to want to build this dam here. Not only will this keep water in here longer, but it will also stop the bad water from coming down and flooding us as quickly. It might still flood us a little bit, but it won't do as much damage. Keeping these trees alive, because we have to keep replanting those trees. Now we're up to 653, so we're doing pretty good. Would like one more 20-hour day, just to see if we can get as much as we can. After this, we'll go down to 18 hours. We pause that one, because we definitely don't need that. And we need to kind of get back on track for what we were using before. Go back up to 4 food collectors. We have 3 builders. I'm going to go and pump as much of this as I can. This is dried up, so we're going to press play on that. That's a high priority. And then they'll build these. This will be really important. I would like these jobs worked as well. So I'm going to actually pause this. And move it up here. These should only pump for like a day. They don't get very much water out of this. But it's still more water than if we didn't pump it. So might as well. Okay. Now. Let's do 1 there and 2 here. Once again, we're just trying to get these built. This will explode in 3 days. That's fine. We have it protected here. Should not be able to get past that. All right, that will be built. That's the first high priority, because if this explodes, technically this would all come rushing down and kill us. So we don't want that. Now that only rushes down and kills us if this overflows, and it won't overflow now that we blocked that in. So the next big thing is here. We want a dam here. So that when the bad water comes down, it doesn't flood us, keep coming back here. This will also keep blue water back here longer, where our pumps can keep pumping it in. Rather than it draining as we're pumping, it drains out and then eventually it kind of goes out this way, which is a problem. Now, let's double check underground status. This has been built, which is good. This has been built, which is good. And this has been built. So we're all safe back here. This could potentially be a problem only if we didn't build this. So we're okay. Or if we didn't build this, I guess. One of those two would make it a problem, but we're fine. So we do have a few more cores. Like these ones are covered because of that little blockage there. These two are not fully covered, but we can't do much until later on those. And this one is covered. So we're pretty good, I think. A lot of it is getting enough water stored up. Right? This is only a 5-day drought. Wow. 19 times 2 times, what is it? 5 days? 190 water? That's not much. I expected a lot more to come out. Or a lot more to happen. We are getting low on population here. So, technically we're done with this, the reason we built this. And we can move our housing to somewhere else. I'm not against putting our housing in here. It's a little weird because you have to go up to the second story anyways. So we could do 1, 2, like this. It's not bad. You could also have kind of fun with this one to go here. 2 and something like this. You can put some here. I don't know if I always love it, but it's fun. Because they're on the second story, makes it kind of fun. I don't want to put it over here, that's for sure. Something central is always good. This is going to be industry. I like this area for industry. It's flat. It's already kind of planned out. So that's good. You can also just build it in here is another thing. It's not my favorite idea, but it's not bad. We need to find a long-term solution for water. A long-term solution, because this dries up too fast. Even when you're not pumping it, it dries too fast. You could water dump, but that's going to be a lot of wasted water. So usually you have like a major reservoir. Now, if I raise this up and keep it as a reservoir, is that a possibility? As long as, right? So if we block this off, we can actually do this one now. We could block this off. What this does is gives us an easy, quicker refill. So rather than having to fill up this whole tunnel with water and then popping out the top, it will just have to fill up this short area and then pop out the top, which gives us more water, comes back faster. Now, if I were to raise up this middle area, the question is how high can we raise it? And I think we can go pretty high. So what I'm going to do is I would like to come up here and get metal. Oh, but no, we have to get industry first. we're going to get metal, we have to get industry. So industry is our next big move. I don't think there's anything else to really work on. So, what we mean by industry is our next big move. Is meaning that we're going to stick it up here. Now, we need at least one plank, one gear, and one paper. That's the minimum. And back here, oh, you know what? I also need, before that, we need this floodgate. There's really nothing for them to do except for this one tree. And I would like stairs down in. This tree is a very unfortunate tree. It's also a pretty worthless tree right now. Now, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, we got this one. Doing this. Oops, went too far. Well, you know what? I forgot to build our wood collectors here. Be honest, can this reach? We're gonna get those built first because we have wood collectors there. Keeps the wood fairly close to what needs it. But we do need our planks up and running again. Gotta mark the trees for cutting. Otherwise they don't cut. I don't think it's safe. I don't know why. They don't cut it. There's metal over here that we could easily get, and metal over here we could easily get. Both are fine. Did we finish the dam? Yes, so that's done. Alright. This should... Okay, so this one goes off in 10 days. That was good timing. Finish that up. We're doing okay. We do need water collection. We need a lot more beavers, though. I don't have enough beavers to do everything. So, because when you're short 14 beavers, that means you have 0 builders. And we're down to 16. That's also a problem. With 7 kits. It's only 1 builder. We do have 4 water pump collectors. I probably don't need all 4. Down to 3. So I wanted to see this water come, and I wanted to see if it goes over the dam or not. This one will come down. I wonder, is it this one that's going in? I thought it was this one. Which should... Oh, this has to fill up first. Okay. Alright, so that's working. Yeah, we need a lot more beavers. And I think we can keep them alive. Maybe 4 wood collectors is too many. All right. 3 water collectors isn't too bad. We'll have more up here. And we'll also build our storages. Let's finish that off. We haven't had a red tide yet, so I imagine this one's going to be almost guaranteed. I guess you can't say it's guaranteed, but we haven't had one yet. It's not really going to affect us as much, even if we do, but just haven't had one yet. Whew. That gets really close to the top, doesn't it? Usually dams don't go that close. Yeah, usually they're down here. But that's, I guess that's 2 levels high. It is really close to going over. All right, we're maxed out on water pretty much. So we do hit that maximum water. This isn't flooding, which is great. So we do have to eventually come over here. Wow, another drought. Okay. I'm trying to think. I think we have to be on hard mode. Yeah, because we're getting droughts within 4 days. That's the, like, those are early droughts. You get like 3 to 4 days of good time. It's just, we haven't gotten a bad tide yet. Usually by now we've gotten one. All right, I want to turn on my scientist. I wouldn't mind turning these 2 on. We will turn these on as well. And since it's a drought, we can actually turn these on now. It's a little excessive, but you know what? I would like to get the pumps going here. Would like to set this up for water collection. And I know it seems... Whoops. I gotta do this right. There we go. But this will be nice once it's done. We won't have to worry about water. And we can pump. We won't have to pump from here. We can pump from this one. And we can pump from this one. This is a far way to travel for water. But I think it will give us a good amount. And once we get gears going, we will do that. Now we're short 10. I think that's okay. Well, we don't need it yet. We want most of our water to be stored down here. Looks like they're not pumping because there's nothing to pump. Okay. So we're doing okay here. This will go off in 5 days. We even have some haulers working. Yeah, we should pump with this out though. It's with 3 pumps up here as well. As they fill up, we can kind of turn them off. Because there's nothing really, I don't want them to sit around up here. Do nothing, so they'll build this. It's full, that's full. That's full. That's full. This will be for when there's a bad tide. Then we want to just lock it in here. These guys are still pumping pretty well. That's good. Our food's looking great still. Surprisingly, with only 4 beavers. It's good. Done. So they should be building this. Let's do another log here. What this does is it kind of keeps our beavers not having to walk too far, and our haulers can take it from here to here. I'm gonna do one more. Once again, it's just for convenience or quickness, because they're gonna be using a lot of logs up here. Then we have to think about this. And potentially this area. Plugging this up is not a bad idea. Takes care of a lot of things for us. Wood, it looks like we could use some more wood storage, so I'm going to go with one more of those. We're going to keep pumping here. Looks like we're full down here. Like I said, food's looking good, water's looking good. We're not even pumping from our main area. It wouldn't be bad to get the metal, but oh, sorry, in order to get metal, we need to get our industry up. So that'll be our next big thing. Let's get all this water storage. Because as we grow up our population, we have to make sure we can support it with enough water and food. So food, technically we could plant the rest of this. I just don't know if it's worth it. Wouldn't be bad to have a third farmhouse ready. So we're building this up first. Once these are done, we can either move them into... Actually, I'll probably move them into sciences right now. We have plenty of 4 haulers will be enough. What we'll do is we'll move these guys up here to pump up here. And start pumping water up there. Might not even be a bad idea to do right now. Because there's nothing that this water, like, this isn't farming anything, and this is. This is technically watering this area over here. But so is this one, so we'll be fine either way. All right. Good here. I'm trying to think what comes next. I don't remember, but I think this one down here. Which means we do need... Oh, you know what we need? Oh my goodness, I totally forgot. Need to divert the water this way. Because what's going to happen is we're going to blockade this, and it's going to come up here and come out this way. Yeah. So this is a pretty important blockade. Might be easier rather than doing it that way, because just doing it this way. So this, that will be a very important one. These are good. Those I think are more important. I would not mind having one more builder's hut. Just because we have a lot to build. This isn't super far, but it's still, and then over here it's going to start getting lengthier and lengthier. It is something to think about. Just want to do this little shortcut. What this will do is cut the time travel from going around to going this way. And we want to get this done. I guess. Now we've only got one hauler right now, but our stockpiles are pretty full, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna keep the scientist here. So even though this ran dry, this still had some in it, which is really good. At least for a little while. And then now this dries up. We still only have 7 days. We still got almost 1,000 water. So we're good. And once again, this is so if the red tide hits, we can go put our water this way. This one is an interesting one. I'll be honest. I don't know a clean way to divert this water. And I don't know how high it goes. I know it's a problem. So we could just divert it this way. We could divert it this way. I feel like... Oops. Either way, we have to kind of surround it here. And then decide which way it goes. We could do that. Right, and that will just, it'll fill up and go out this way. Demolish this. And now it just goes around. But since we've already got the divert for the other one, that will work. Or we just push it out this way. We take out, fill this in, take out this and build a path this way. I think both are fine. This seems to be more of what I'm pushing for. I don't know if that's good or bad. Alright, we'll go this way. Even build some wood cutters. Clean up this area. These ones are done. No trees in that area. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. All right. We'll have to fill these in, but at least this way, they should be able to reach anything they need. They're almost done with this too. That's kind of nice. Oh, these are done. Find one more of those. Water's looking good. Food's looking good. I'm gonna go up to 3 and 3. No, I'm not, because we're already maxed out. I think we might need it, but we really don't. We're doing fine. We're probably ready for industry, but I would like to get this built first. It's my bigger concern. If we're not gonna use it, I would like to build it. The biggest question is it going to be a problem? We could be building this for no reason at all, because what will happen is this will explode and let the water in. But if we just block off the water here, then we're good. Then it can't get back here. Then when this explodes, we don't care. That's the ideal situation. The bad situation is we don't build this. This explodes. It's during like a red tide. This fills up and floods. So do we need this? The answer is no. But it might be nice to have. We could send good water this way as well. Oh, shoot. I forgot to demolish this. That would have been embarrassing. We'll get this deleted. Well, they can reach pretty far. I mean, we will need some over here, but... Here, I should have done that. Okay, delete that one. Alright. So... we have 30 beavers. We can go up to 39 if we need to, but I don't think we do. Plenty of planks. And good water collection areas. So, am I ready for 3 more? I think the answer is yes. Because we're going to be needing them for our industry. Still need a lot more science for industry. 1,000 for the windmill. 1.4 thousand for the windmill. 1,000 for the observatory. Those are 2 like key ones that we need. We also need this one, which is like 40. That's cheap, but so that's 2.4 thousand science just for those 2. We're at 1.6, so we need another 800 or so. So we'll be okay in science, but we do want to get it all as soon as possible. All right. Actually, ideally, I do this thing first. I'm gonna pause this just to make sure they don't accidentally build it. You have to build that part correctly, or else they'll get stuck, or they won't be able to reach it, and you have to build stairs, and it's a pain. Oh, this one should have exploded. This one exploded. No problem. This one exploded. No problem. Okay. Good news. This water comes back so fast. Now, that puts a short 16. This is a little overkill, but means we'd have no builders and 3 other job shortages. Now, that puts us at minus 12, which means I'd have 2 builders. No, or 4 builders, 1, whatever it's called, 1 hauler. This is an excessively high amount of water collectors. Food's still looking good. I don't like going shorter on farmers, but we're doing really well on food. I was looking where we should build a storage for food. I do always like doing it on water. It's kind of nice. Above water, so you're using it for letting the water flow through. Something like that would be 80 planks. Let's do it. We have the planks for it. Collected all the wood here. That was kind of the goal. For those, short 4. I'm gonna get these 2. Water collection's going well. We're almost up to 1,000 already, especially with all these. That's 8. So we have 11 water collectors. Ideally, they're going here, but all right. Looking good. Once again, this is kind of stopping them, the bad water, from coming in. All right. We're focusing on this one first. This is all good to build now. Actually, I kind of want to get this side done first so that we can blockade this part. There's no wood in those, so we can delete them. The sooner we get this side done, the sooner we can blockade this spot. And that would be the first, like, major part. The second side would be, you know, definitely major, but if the water comes out this way, we're in trouble. This way, we'd also be in trouble. So I guess these would be our highest priorities. If it comes out this way, it's going to spread this way anyway, so we'd still be in trouble. Thinking about it. If it comes out this way, yeah, it'll spread. It always does. So water collector is doing well. We're up to 1.5 out of 1.7 thousand. I'd probably say these ones are good. And we can start looking at industry after this. Now, I don't think it's going to go higher than this. Could it? Yeah. Good. Wouldn't mind. Just gives it a little bit wider range. And the wider the range, the better. The more it can, less likely it'll build up. Because if you get this down to like a 1 and it's popping out like 3 to 9, it'll just overflow it all, right? But if you keep it wide enough, really shouldn't be a problem. So we're keeping it around let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good. 4 is pretty wide. Alright, we're looking pretty good. We have our first bad tide coming up. But I like how much water we have. I feel like we could have more if we need it. Yeah, this is a long way to walk around. Could shortcut it here, but with like stairs and stuff, but I don't know. I think this is fine. It won't be forever. You want a scientist kind of always going at least one if you can. Alright, we got 2 more houses that we can still unpause. Oh, this is a crazy build, though. I was so happy when we got that. Alright, so yeah, like I said, the path gets shorter the more you build over here. So we don't need this path anymore. We're doing pretty well. We're pretty covered. So when this one explodes, it'll let the red water in. And that'll fill this up. The biggest thing is we don't know how high. I could go higher here if we think we need it. Because I don't think we need it. Interest, I don't know if we need it. Whoop. That scared me. We need to raise this up. And we need to raise this up. So, this one we raise up so it doesn't infect this water. And the bottom one, if we did it right, won't infect this water now, but it will pop up here over this one. And it'll come down and fill up this. Yes, I forgot to destroy these, but that's okay. We'll be fine. This, I'm hoping, I think we'll be fine. We should escape here. Out this way. Right. This, once again, I mean, this is fine, but we'll go and widen it just to make sure they can get out. Would be nice to get rid of some of this bramble. Food's looking okay. These do take a while now, but that's okay. So this really shouldn't be a problem. It should just flow out, giving us ease of access, and this one will do the same. It'll come over here, go down this way, and then go down this way. Even if it comes back here, it'll be fine. Right? Want that built? Actually, you know what? I want this built first. And I'm not too worried about this one yet. I could be wrong. Maybe it explodes on the cycle 8. Could. But it would be nice to have more food storage. I feel like this isn't bad amount. This is still not bad amount, but could have more. I'm gonna keep 1 down there. I'll keep 4 up here. Put a small delay on this, but we'll be okay. We'll be fine. I'll just take logs and planks. Got the logs right here, so it should be quick just to grab the logs from here. Planks will be from up here. And once again, we'll just kind of get this done. Just need this one spot, or this one spot covered. This will flow out this way. We'll spread out, but once again, we don't care, because it'll fill up this area, go down, and out. Almost done with this. Getting our large warehouse done will give us more spots for, or more stuff, storage for our farmers. And a good significant. And I'll make this one a large storage as well. I also have a lot of these mini ones, but that's done. That. And we'll plan for this being a triple storage as well. Getting more carrots. I think 5,000 to 6,000. I know that sounds extreme, but 5,000 to 6,000 carrots or 5,000 to 6,000 food stored up is a really good number. I have a good amount of beavers. I feel like I have enough for watering, you know, for gathering water as we need it. And enough to kind of do our extra projects. Now, once we up our industry, maybe that's where we'll start running into number problems. Or where we need more, but right now I think we're okay. It's actually a good playthrough right now. The next one we have... No, we already prepped for this. So we're really prepped, I think, for all of them. This one's prepped. When this explodes, it'll like kill this, but we're already blocked off. We're not too worried about that. And this... where are we at? When these two explode, this is already covered. The only one we're not covered for is when this explodes. And then this explodes. But I think we can be covered for that. We're going to get this built just to be safe. But I would like to go down there and blow it all up. Or cover it all up. We have gone through a lot of planks somewhere. Oh, here. That's where. Needed, what, 80 planks? Yeah. So we do need to turn on our planks again. Maybe another wood chopper. Alright, well, now that that's done, just need this side. Oh, 86%. Go finish it. Once that's finished, there you go. You don't need this water collector. There's no water there. Food, once again. We have 2.3k, but we're doing okay. I would like that built soon. Okay, this one's built. And we're done on this side. That should be okay. All right. What does that leave? 3 days? Honestly, not a problem. 1.6k water. 1.5k food. Planks are doing okay. This is a long walk. Right here. But hopefully once it's done, we don't have to come back over here anymore. That's the goal, at least. All right, 4 more. We're done. I think we're good. 0.2 days. This doesn't even leak in here. That's good. It's up there, though. It's close. But we're still doing okay. This will be nice too. Getting those two created will be enough food for quite a while. It'll be 3.5k. This is what I was talking about with water problems. Like food's not, everything's drying up. It wouldn't be bad to have this come this way. Maybe even drop into here. This will empty out. Maybe we could guide it. One thing is tunneling. Just have the tunnel come out like this side. Pop it in. The water area. I don't think that'd be bad. And it fills this area up. And we'd have a huge tunnel already, or reservoir. So what we'll do is put it towards the bottom with like a sluice or something. So you'd come down this way. We could even build spiral stairs. Go down this whole area. Tunnel. Out to here. And it'll just... This 0.8 area will just do it all for us. Be nice. Demulius, good morning. You're actually hitting the end of the stream. How are you doing? What are you up to this fine morning? So this will infect a little bit, but honestly, it shouldn't do too much. Doing okay. How has your stream been so far? It's been fantastic. It's been a good evening. We although we did lose our beavers, but other than that, we're good. Okay, so this one is going to explode. We're going to see what happens next time. Won't be tonight, but it should fill this up and go out this way. That's our goal. I don't know if it'll work or not. If it doesn't work, we might die. Again. Again. We'll see. All right, industry's up and running. That's good. Rip beavers. Yep, so we did restart, but that's okay. Every once in a while, it happens. I see you're hitting some full-time hours tonight. Yeah. Well, I'm calling it right now. So I've been streaming 7 to 3, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. and it's 3 a.m. So gonna be calling it here, but I just wanted to leave me in a good spot. Okay, so this one, little worried about that, but it shouldn't be super infected. No one should get sick, although that was a little red. Hoping it just kind of leaves. Yeah. How are you doing, Yoshi? Good to see you. Is it time for more beavers? I think it is. We can get 3. That's technically 36 beavers max that we could have. All right. Our industry's up and running. Kind of. We need the gears to start building this. Industry's just starting out. We need the gears. The gears will unlock the paper mill, and the paper mill will allow us to build a large windmill. That's the next big thing. And we'd want our first windmill to go here. And we're going to take the windmill, and once it's built, we'll turn this off and build the power shaft. So, yeah, that's a good place to end. We're ready for the unstable core. We are short 12 beavers, but you know what? It's okay. let's save it. This is run number 4. So we're on wipe 4.
You know, Homer, this is the part of the job I hate the most, the ending. Up until then, being the bad guy is the best job in the world.
All right. Well, once again, I want to say thank you. Thank you to everyone who's here and been supporting. I really appreciate it. Whether you're following, viewing, subscribing, whatever it is, I really do mean thank you for the support. This is something that I love to do. So having you all here and hanging out and getting to play games means a lot to me. So thank you for that. I appreciate you all. You know, even the ones who are just doing the sponsorships, even if you're just downloading the sponsorship game and, you know, logging in and then deleting it, that's fine. I do appreciate everyone who's done that, you know, who's gone in, because I mean, I know it's not much, but $6 per person who just goes in, installs the game and logs in helps out. So if you're willing to download the game and you're like, this is not my style of game, totally fine. But I do appreciate it if you want, you know, the further you get in the game, the more the sponsorship pays us out. So thank you again to everyone who's done that. All right. Let's see. Who have we not rated in a while? Fuzzy Pickles. I was going to rate him the other night, and then someone else recommended someone. So let's go and go to Fuzzy Pickles. He is an amazing streamer and one that's common around here. I think you all know him, but I highly recommend him. He's so much fun. Wait a second. Is Leica also streaming? I saw her raid in here earlier. One moment, is she still streaming? I have not rated her in a while either. Give me a moment. Just a moment. Yeah, let's head over to Leica. I haven't rated her in a while, and then we'll do Fuzzy Pickles next time. Well, yeah, it says she's live. That's interesting. She rated in here. She's playing Wizard 101, so let's go. Let's head over there. Interesting. I don't know. That's fun. Oh, wait, no. Maybe not. She's offline. Okay, that's what I thought. That was weird. All right. Well, thank you again. There are 2 raid messages in chat. If you're a sub, you can use the first one. If you're not a sub yet, you can use the second one because the emotes won't work for the first one. All right. Ooh, man, Fuzzy Pickles looks like he's having a good game. Looks fun. All right. Thank you again. Love you all. God bless. And I'll see you on Friday night. That's our next stream.
Necessarily. Okay. Oh, Canadian Mountie? I know that guy. How's it going? Well, come on in. Did he bring all the maple syrup and Tim?